Hello. Good morning, noon, or night. Give me a sec. I just need to set up the game because it's being a little bit funny at the moment. Trying to sort it out just while the intro plays, but I've been able to. So give me a moment. Hopefully, everyone or anyone watching is doing all right today. Okay. Give me a sec. Should be fine. I'm hoping that audio is working. Actually, hold on. Give me a sec. I just need to check that game audio is being captured. Yes, there we go. Apologies for the brief Steam page. That's fine. Game's just a bit funny like that, where it won't have me, it'll automatically tab out if I'm, or fully close if I'm not tabbed into it. Probably just because I've got it full screen and still windowed. Oh well, we're going to be continuing with some more Inscryption today. Last time we managed to get to, past the first two bosses and to the snow line where I perished. I died a couple of times before. But just learning this game, trying to figure things out. There's still some way of getting out of the there's still another card I need to find, I think, but I don't know how. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's very unique at the moment, but she'll keep going, see where I go. Hopefully I don't fumble this time, like last time. Because I just ended the stream having just beaten the Prospector again. Now back to this. As the air grew humid, your boots became hard to pull from under the mud, and the dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You've reached the wetlands, which is where the angler is. What do I have in my deck at the moment? Okay. Wolf ant. The ant's not actually that helpful at the moment. I kind of want to buff that river otter. What is it? It struck a bee is created. Is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Okay. Okay, so that will move to an empty spot that needs attacking or will be attacked. I think I remember all the rest of these. I kind of want. Oh no, wrong thing. I think I want to go to the craftsman actually. But oh, what is this? What did I pick up? I've got a plant. Huh? What? Do I put? No, that's where the wolf was. Ooh. This is candles before Rob. Perhaps you enjoy how. Okay, that's kind of cool. And you know, I'll pull some extra teeth because that's always good. There's got to be something else I can do with this plant. Can I put it on the table? Or no? Okay. What can I do with this plant? No, I can't do anything with either of these. You plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I dealt you. Fine. Huh? Did I do something rather foolish? I don't really know what the plant did. I shall do this. Why not? Oh, wait, no, I should have gone to the... Millicent Bat Minor Terror. I'm assuming it means that, you can use it to refresh, any of these. Okay, that's cool. That's a neat little thing. In which case, I think I just need to, work my way through the bosses and not fold. No, I'll go for the Rat King. And I I think I'm already full of items. Apparently not. I cannot use that? What is it? What does that do? Doesn't tell me. Yep. Okay. Failure. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Okay. And why can I not use it then if it doesn't make any difference? Squirrel. It's still got 2 damage. Yeah, that's fine. This. That, so that doesn't get damaged. Yeah, no, that's fine for me actually. Oh, then that's not so good. Okay, I'm a tiny bit rusty. I need to get used to playing this again. I'm hoping for something good. That is not something good. No, I want to use this while I've got it. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice: avoid it. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, fair enough. Probably should have taken the squirrel in a bottle. I don't want to sacrifice the otter. It's not gonna. Actually, it might be worth literally just to like block some damage. Because otherwise that is. Yeah, I need to block some damage. Otherwise, I'm dead. So I'm going to not do that and do that. Fine, I'm not quite dead yet. Not far off, but I'm trying to think what else is in my deck. I kind of need a squirrel. Regardless, just it's not much, and this ant isn't really going to do anything, but it will be better than nothing. Let me go for that. Oh, but that attacks directly always. But it will at least soak up 2 damage. Yeah, no, I'm dead anyway. Damn. Very unfortunate. Kingfisher. Casey. Flying and dive is pretty good. But that is just like direct damage to the enemy. But it's a pain to get rid of. I think I'll take Casey. Why not? And I want another item, because as much as buffing my cards is good, items are very good. Squirrel. Okay, I've got Rat King or Squirrel. I think I'm gonna go Stoat because I've already got full items, and there's no point in me playing the Rat King right now. I don't want to do that yet. I want to do that. Total misplay, sharp. Do that. I'll get dealt 3 damage. Okay, those adders are a tiny bit unnerving, but that's fine. And then I also want. No, I think I'll save it. That Stoat's gonna die, thanks to the adders. But the no, I will pull another card. Oh, Beehive, really? I'll use my squirrel in a bottle. That. Get rid of Get rid of one of the adders, which is fine. Pack rat's gonna die, but realistically I need one of both, but take this, 2 bones, perfect. Yeah, I'd rather get rid of that. Though my Rat King is gonna die now. I'm hoping for something else that uses bones. That does not use bones. I'm gonna have to just tank the damage. Don't know what the knife does actually. Place a weight on. Oh, okay. Oh. That's fine. The wolf does considerably more damage than the adder, so you know, I'll just take Squirrel. Good. Perfect. Realistically, getting to that fire would be good, but I don't want to have to deal with a totem fine, so I'm going to go this way. Black Goat, Bullfrog, Adder. Adder because I want to put that ability on something else, hopefully. But I think it may be locked to being down here. Came across familiar stones, but something was different. Intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Ooh. Okay, so something's got to be sacrificed. What is not like the worst of this deck? The adder's pretty bad, but that instant kill is decent. Let me get rid of the worker ant. Slaughtered the worker ant. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by my sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You'll start each battle with 1 extra bone. Oh, okay. Check off the viscera of the poor worker ant and carried onwards. It's an ant, I don't think it's that big a deal. I'm sure the ant's not particularly happy about it, though. Perfect. I want to get that first. What's he gonna play? Oh, okay. I will get the Rat King down there. Dealing with that Kingfisher is just, like, the Kingfishers are just going to be pains. There's nothing I can really do about it. No, I think I'll leave it at that for the moment. I probably should have put the stink bug down, but I need a squirrel. Then I'm going to do there. Squirrel and River Otter. You know what? We're just going to do a little standoff, which is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Fine for the moment. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Okay. God, realistically, I could do with the wolf or something. Lucky draw. Fucking not titanically. Actually, no, yes, titanically, because yes, good, stay there, because you deal more damage than the stink bug, which props me up a tiny bit more. I get a bunch more bones, so I'm now hoping for something that's got bones in it. That does not have bones in it. God damn. What does that do? Take empty space on your side to retrieve it. Oh, they're all of those are submerging cards. You know what? I'm taking the River Otter back, and I'm going to sacrifice it. Oh, I need to sacrifice something else. Sacrifice that for this. I think I'm fine now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Brilliant. Honestly, getting more bones would be good. That's not the best, but I'm sure I can boost it at some point. I could do with another item. Squirrel in a jar is actually really helpful. Ooh, actually, I think I honestly will go with black goat as well. I just want some sacrificables. Because that is just a really handy thing to keep for a boss. Fresh fish. It's fine, I start with one extra bone. Me again, yes, I know you again. Kingfisher. It's not really much I can do about that besides. You know what? It does mean that my stoke won't get damaged, and him doing 2 damage is kinda nice. So I think I should do that for now. Fish might choose. It's fine. Put a squirrel there. It's fine. If you wish to take the squirrel. Go for that. If he pulls that across. But he can't now. Oh, he can. Okay, you know what? That's perfectly alright. You're more than welcome to take that. Do I really want? No, I will take squirrel and get Casey down. That's a bad spot because now Casey's going to destroy the squirrel. Damn. I wish I could just sacrifice that card. How about? Misplay on my part, it's fine. Ooh, that is rough. I'll pull another one of these. Rat King, and I want squirrel in a bottle. Okay, yeah. Take the coyote because I don't care that much. Go fish. Realistically, I don't want any of those broken, so I need to sacrifice some stuff. And I'm going to sacrifice. I mean, Casey definitely needs to go, and the coyote, I guess, because yeah, fuck it. Those two can go. At least the wolf does decent enough damage for it to be worth it. But those great whites are going to be a pain. I think everything is dead. Oh, and they submerge. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, this is going to be very rough. So I need to somehow out-damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've made a misplay. Okay, I'm dead. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna get my landslide. Good God. Well, I shall have to give it another shot. Some shot. I managed to beat the angler first time, but since then I've been a bit shocking at that. My death card. Alright. God, I don't know. The cost from. You know what, 4 bones is actually a fine cost. Power and health. 2-2. Yeah, it's fine, it's nothing special. Sigils. I mean, neither of those particularly good. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll take the bones. You know what? I think this is Doots number 4. There we go. Alright. A photo. Thank you. I'm hoping he got my good side. The joke's on him, because I only have good side. What the? A dagger. Okay. Whoa. I'm still thinking about the last one. To be so soundly defeated by the simpleton angler, no less. Here is my deck. Okay. Study it. Yes, I'm looking at it, don't you worry. Okay. I'm gonna step back, see if anything's changed in the room. Okay. Is there anything else that I can do? I've done all of these puzzles. Ooh. The pain is unbearable. Even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. May that dagger find its way. You must be brave. Do I need to stab him? Like stab the... Are there any other clues in here? Like there were with the safe? There's a bunch of inked over stuff. Maybe things I just haven't found yet? Huh. Voice clock, okay. Weird. Getting a statue would be really handy, but then I have to fight one of the statue bosses, which can be a very easy loss of a candle. You know what, I will go for it. It also boosts out my deck a little bit. Mantis? Okay. Corpse maggots. Beehive. I'm gonna go Mantis. Nice, easy, simple damage. I want... decrepit wood carver. Okay, give me... what does this do? Borrower. I received the strike in instead. What about this? Dealt a single damage point. That's not very good. Not very good for the squirrels. I kind of want my unkillable or my large amount of blood squirrels, but I guess I shall use sharp squirrels. And she's got hefty birds, which is fine. Oh, I forget you only do 1 damage now. Actually, yeah, you know what? So that's 2 damage. Great. And because they're constantly moving, it very much helps. No, I don't want to use Squirrel on Ball yet. It's far too valuable. Oh, shut up, you'll be fine. Ooh, sacrifice those. Get that going. And some extra damage for teeth in the bow. Okay. There's something I need to do with that dagger, I'm guessing, then. I'm just not sure what. You know, I do want that, and I also want to go to that campfire to boost my cards. And something's low blood cost. Skink? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Food. Okay. Stop this. I'm going to boost you. Took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away? I'm pulling away. How do I... Yeah, good. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not risking it. Feel like if I stay longer, then they'll cook and eat that thing. Maybe I should have played it a bit riskier, but didn't feel like it. No, I'm not using my squirrel on a bottle yet. That's fine. I'll block it for the moment. I can deal with the sparrow quite easily by doing that. Oh, you'll cope. Going to give it a turn, and that sparrow will be dead. Gives me a bit of time actually to do that. Yeah, that's fine actually. I think I'll just hold that. And no, I should take another squirrel because I'm not going to get any damage dealt to me. Mantis. Yeah, it's fine. And then skink. Realistically, I should have put the mantis and the skink against each other, but it's fine, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Wolfcub Rat King, Kaminsky. I've had you before, you seem pretty bad. Besides just being cheap and soaking up damage. So I should take the Rat King. Why not? I want to go to the Woodcarver. Because I want something a bit better for my squirrel. Flying squirrels? No, I think I'm good. Hefty squirrels. I think that was very good. I think I'll take the bird head then. I don't have any birds, but you know, better than nothing, I guess. And oh, there's another woodcarver up there actually. I've already got. I think I've got full items, so I might go visit there. Unless I absolutely drain my items here. Great draw. Lucky draw. Got 2 yappers with me this time. That's fine, you know, I will play the stoat into that. I'll go squirrel. So I can put the mantis there. I'll start chipping away at the boulder and kill the coyote. Bullfrog, okay, that's fine. Stoat will live. However, that sparrow's not going to get hurt at all. But what I can do is yeah, I guess I'll just put the bullfrog here. So, just start chipping away at that boulder so I can deal more damage. And just pull that out. There we go. Perfect, some extra teeth for the bowl. I didn't use an item there, so I think I will actually go for the carver. Because I would like a slightly better squirrel statue. Oh, that's really, really annoying, so I wish I had the bird. Wolf. Because usually their ability is quite good. Very nice. Woodcarver. Wings. What? More powerful form after one turn of the... What happens if I do that with Squirrel? I don't know what the more powerful Squirrel is, but... I guess I shall keep the powerful Squirrels. Okay, on to the Prospector. I ate my name. Hi, hello. Hopefully you're doing alright. Greater Smoke. Very nice. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning, noon or night wherever you are, or whenever you are. Just here playing some Inscryption, a game I do not know tons about, but I've streamed it once before and had a great time, so I'm going to play some more of it today. Try and crack on through it a bit. Okay, I'm really curious on what happens if I just leave a squirrel, but I kind of don't want to. I know I need to get rid of that pack mule quite early on, though. No, actually, tempted to keep this down. Is this my first time playing? No, but this is my second time playing. I've played it once, like I did a stream of it last week, I want to say, and I got up to the snow line, and then this is my only other time playing. I kind of don't want to... I'm going to leave the squirrel though, because I'm really interested to see what happens if I leave it. Okay, well I guess it's going to die. Played a fool. It's fine. I shall... Yeah, and then... I could do wolf there, but realistically having greater smoke attack, that would be kind of handy. So I think I'd use the bullfrog. Just to get rid of the coyote. And you can start chipping away at the boulder. But no, if there's any tips about the game that you're able to give me, they would be very much appreciated, because I'm not particularly great at this, but that's fine. If you'll always move to that direction, then I should do that. However, I do know that I want that boulder broken before things turn to gold. I'm not going to do anything until that. So I get some more cards, which is going to be very handy. Perfect. Is this the regular game or Casey's mod? Considering I don't know what Casey's mod is, I'd say the regular game. Wait, yeah, I need to draw first. Shall pull another squirrel. Wolf cub. There. You can get through that gold, which would be really handy. Good, that gives me a bit more space on the board. We have damage-wise. I've got enough health for it. And it's next to the gold. Okay, that's fine. Squirrel. Right. So yeah, this is the regular game. I'm not the most skilled player in the world ever, because it's the first time playing. But even then, I don't think I'm doing horrendously, but I don't really know. I don't know how difficult on the whole this game can get. And I still haven't gotten any further than, like, beating the angler once, so I'm clearly not that good. You're doing good, don't worry. Cheers. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, not paranormal yet. As one of these will entice me. Another rare card. Ooh, the long elk is tempting. Very funny. What's this? Chimes. Okay. Random, another sigil at random. I'm tempted by the long elk, but the amoeba is just like complete randomness, whereas that is at least like poison. Yeah, I'll go long elk. I think long elk is the way to go for this. Wiping dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. Yeah, the long elk is good. Alright. Good thing I chose it then. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. I've entered the wetlands. Start off with a card. Ah. It's the other version of me. It's not the best card of them all. How do I? There we go. There's my cards. Can you show me your cards? There we go. It's nothing fantastic at the moment. But I definitely need to start either cooking some of this lot by the fire or going to... Oh, what is it called? The like place where you change sigils over from one card to another. So I need to definitely need to move some better abilities around. But yeah, they're the cards. Just let you have a neat look at them. But of these, I don't see. The problem is like for 4 bones, 2/2 is just thoroughly okay. Mantis is honestly kind of decent if I can buff up the damage or the health actually. River Snapper just needs damage buff. I hate Bullfrog as well. The ability's fine. It's just so weedy. Like there's just no point to it. Yeah, okay. Just because it's funny, I will take the dude's card. And I've already got items, so I think I will go here actually. If I sacrifice the Bullfrog, give that ability to genuinely the Stoat is the tankiest of it, but I kind of want a better ability for the Stoat. No, I think I will actually. I'll put it... no, because... I'll put it on the wolf. I'll put it on the wolf for the moment. That's fine, then I'll just try and beef up the wolf if I can. Perfect. My squirrels. And the Stoat. Okay. Ringworm. The ringworm doesn't really do anything but just block space, so I think that's fine. I shall get the Stoat on the board there. Actually, yes, I know you're going to get harmed a tiny bit. Yeah, and then I can't really do anything currently unless I use the one in the squirrel in a jar, but I kind of want to save that. No, I don't want to sacrifice the Stoat. It's not worth it. The Stoat is kind of gonna die anyway, but it will kill the ant in the process. Fuck it, I'll see where it goes. Okay. Definitely need this. Okay, that's not very handy. Okay, you know what? I may bust this open. Nope. I want to get rid of anything that's damaging. So these Rat King, get that on the table. And then I will also get that on the table. So there's only one thing that's actually doing damage to me. It's fine. Start building up some squirrels. Okay. Another mantis, that doesn't bother me too much. Okay, another squirrel. Why not? And then pull, hopefully, our long elk. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Hopefully get a skin course. Yeah, that's fine. Just to get rid of that bee. That should tip me over though. Why not place a squirrel and let it evolve? Good point. I just completely forgot about that. I've got no idea what a squirrel evolves into. I just have not. It did not come to my mind, but I shall definitely give that a try next fight. Reginald? 3 bites. Oh, the instant death's pretty good, but unkillable. For the cockroach is kind of fire. It's a shame it's 4 bones. I don't know either, but I want to find out. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do that in a sec. I think I have Reginald actually, because that's insta kill. And 3 health. That's decent. Black goat. Easy. Go to the jar. Okay, you know what? I kind of need something down straight off the bat. Unfortunately. So I can't just... okay. I really want to just leave the scroll, put the scroll down and leave it, but I need something to deal damage. And unfortunately all of these are quite shite cards. So I think I may just... actually, no, you know what, I will leave it. I will leave it and just cope with the fact that I will take 1 damage. Ah, a feral, elder squirrel, sorry, I thought I said feral. 1 damage, 3 health, okay, that's alright. So it just deals a tiny bit of damage instead. Okay, well. It's alright, there's nothing crazy. I'm gonna have a bit of issue because I've got the adder to deal with. That's fine. I need something a little bit better. Mantis is actually kind of good. If I... no, I don't want to sacrifice the skink actually. No, I changed my mind. I think I'll leave it as is. Okay, in which case I want to... definitely want another... actually, no. I want to pull this Rat King, that's fine. I want to pop the Black Goat open. Use Stink Bug. Then use that sacrifice for the Black Goat. Use that for the Rat King. Why did it? Okay, yeah, no, I did put that there for the right reason. I'm not being that stupid. Long elk there, and the vertebrae spawns in, which is fine. Then I'm just going to use this squirrel to soak up some damage. Because there's nowhere really easy I can put this, unless I sacrifice the Rat King. Actually, I can indeed sacrifice the Rat King. I'm being a fool. However, the mantis is now dead. And I need wolf. I need to put squirrel down first. Wolf. Those two. I should have put against coyote. Oh. A long elk will deal with it in a sec. Or not, long elk will die. Oh. I'm being a buffoon. What's Reginald up to? Okay. He can go there. Because realistically, a bullfrog is not going to cause as much of a problem. Squirrel. Just to soak up some damage. Or not, that's fine. Warren, okay. River Snapper, work ant. Come on, River Snapper. Something tanky is quite good. Especially for the angler. I'm so hoping for the... You know, again, getting the head of a wolf is actually alright. Or reptiles. I think I've got more reptiles than wolves. But I don't really know. But also getting that's kind of handy. What other games do you play? Kind of all sorts. I play whatever either I feel like playing, what people want me to see. I have, if there's anything you want to see me play, then drop it in the suggestions box in the about section on my profile, or just tell me here. I don't mind. I'm perfectly open to playing all sorts of stuff. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. The only kind of game that I'm not crazy about is like hyper competitive shooters. Like I'm not really not massively like, I don't know, like Valorant or CS:GO or whatever person. It's just not my cup of tea. But a lot of indie games more than anything. I think I will take... Getting the stinky squirrels would be funny. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. You know what? No, I think I will actually take that. Give that a try. Reptile. And spiky. And I want to go to the mushrooms, because I have not been to see those before. Okay, yeah, so that's buffed a little bit. Okay, well, I mean, that grand fur can deal with that for the moment. Then I think... Get rid of that bee. It's fine. But yeah, no, if there is anything you want to see me play, please do say, and I will give it a look at and certainly consider it. The current things I've got planned, lined up, I've just finished gameplay of Rainworld the Watcher. I have coming up going to do some Cocoon, which is a puzzle game, and some Keep Driving, which is like an RPG roguelike. And of course I'll occasionally do like occasionally, or roguelikes, it tends to be a common one, but I'll do some multiplayer games occasionally with a couple of my mates. Have you play or do you copy? If you mean that as in like, have I played do you copy? Okay. Then no, I have not. What is that about? Because if it's sounds like a horror style one, which I do quite like my horror games. Okay, I don't want Bullfrog, I don't care that much for, that's fine. Played. Yeah, that's fine. No, I have not played it, but short but gold. I shall certainly have a look at it then. I was going to say, if you put it in the suggestion box on my page, I will check it out, just so that I don't forget about it. Because I am always down for recommendations for things to play. Yes, I do. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that doesn't do any damage, so I'll just stop building up squirrels. In terms of horror, if that's more the kind of thing you're into, I definitely have planned a playthrough of Amnesia: The Bunker, which is a game I've heard an awful lot about and not played through yet. Sorry, if you give me a sec. Okay. I will put the scroll there. Just so I know. See if I pull anything good. Never heard of it, but sounds cool. I mean, Amnesia is the fantastic game series from like ages ago. I mean, growing up, one of the main things I saw people play was like Amnesia: Dark Descent, and the sequels after that, I never remember. One of them was pretty okay, and then there was another one that was set in like the desert, and that was meant to be fine but nothing special. But this is the newest one, and it's meant to be very good. Very like Alien Isolation-esque. Which is always a promise, because Alien Isolation is a really cool game. Which I could also do a playthrough of at some point. I don't know. I think, yeah, that's the main thing. It's whatever people want to see from me. I will happily give it a shot. Alright. Perfect. Ooh, insect. That might be kind of handy, because I definitely have a lot more insects than the other two. Ringworm. Okay. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. Squinted to see a figure through thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. Ooh. And we are performing experiments far from. We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures, 1 for each of us. I don't think I've got any duplicates. Take 1 of ours. We'll use it next time. Another snapper, mantis. That's what the mushroom meant. Okay, so the mushroom means that you've got a duplicate of it. Okay, that's cool. But it's very silly. Ooh. Okay, got some great smoke. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appears to be a hulking man. I'm assuming this is just the angler as per usual. Yes, okay. I need to be a lot more careful with this. I wish I had more flying cards, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Or honestly, keeping some poison will be a good way of playing this. Oh no, but they submerge. Damn. I don't think I've got a single flying card in my deck. What? I shall put that there, because at least it won't get harmed, but I can sacrifice it in a bit. I will use this squirrel, and there's no point in having a ringworm. I'll just leave that be. Stale fish, hard chews. It's fine. You can keep the squirrel, mate. I do not mind. Go fish. You know what? That mantis. Oh wait, I need to sacrifice first. Mantis down there. What's my? I don't know what my favorite card would be. I think some of like the weird custom card, like death cards, are pretty good. But I don't know. I don't know what this does. It places a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. there was something about, like, when I died, there was a hallucination about using the knife, which is kind of interesting. I think that's fine. I will take more damage now. Stay on hard choose. Okay, I need to. No, I can sacrifice him, so I want. Okay, Rat King, that's fine. I kind of don't have a thing in a bottle. And the Mantis is going to do the same amount of damage as the Rat King anyway, so. I should do that. And I could sacrifice for more bones than put the ringworm down. But I think I just can't need the damage. And then, you know what? So this is your first time playing? Yeah, okay, this is my first time playing through the game, yes. Like, this is my first playthrough, for sure. You gotta use the knife to finish the first chapter. Okay, so I gotta not use it before the ending. That's fine. Oh. Give back my Rat King. And I should use. Is that one? Yeah, I want to keep the poison card, but having that there is alright. Get Squirrel down, skip, slowly chip away. That's fine. Go fish. You know, I'll keep. I'm gonna leave the squirrel there actually. Oh, I'm going to draw that. Smells like fish. I wonder why. No, I need the bones actually. Thankfully, those are both gonna die, and that will give me a ton of bones. Okay. But they do submerge, so I need something to soak up damage. Could use that. It's important for you to get what you'll get from the knife. I mean, considering I don't know how well this is going to go, I would say it might be worth getting the knife. Okay. If I can do... Wait, I can do 5 damage in this one turn, hold on. Scroll down, and then if I do Reginald, Stink Bug, and then Wolf there, that should be it. Perfect. Damn, okay. Important for what you'll get from the knife. Okay. Reignite. That's fine. I will need to use the knife in some other fight then. Maybe if I'm down on my luck. Canine, Hoof, Reptilian... Oh, okay, so this is everything. That's kind of good. Orayuli. Level of this brutish strength needs no explanation. 4 blood, but my god. The stats. I think I'll take the amalgam. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. But yeah, no, cheers. I shall definitely. A moment. It's fine. I should use the knife at some point. Climb to the snow line. Kind of need some items. Oh, but that's totem fight there. Ooh. No, I'll go the challenge. I don't like doing the totem fights because they usually suck. Trial of Bones. Trial of Power. Trial of Blood. I think Trial of Blood is going to be easier. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, that was awful. At least I don't lose anything from it. Okay. What ability do I want to move to something else? You know, actually, if I can look at what doesn't... No, giving something to the stoat, where it's got better stats. I'm tempted to give it, like, the split attack that the mantis has got, because it's the same amount of blood, but it's just straight up more damage and more health. But I could also just give it, like, poison, but also the poison kind of negates the fact that it's got high damage. I'll give it the split, actually. Another sigil. Stop being so sarcastic about it. Don't you have 2 mantis? I don't think so. Maybe I do. No, I don't have 2 mantis. I have 2... something. Oh, strange. I swear I have more stuff. Maybe I'm just going crazy. No, I didn't have 2 mantis. I'll have to, I don't know, strange. Unless there's a way of, like, flipping through more cards that I just can't see. Oh well. Okay, porcupine. Raven egg. They've got 2 health each. God, that is an awful draw, actually. Oh, because ringworm sucks. I really need to get rid of that thing. So I'm going to have a hell of a time with this. Please give me something better. Okay, good. That still doesn't help me massively. Have I already solved most puzzles? I assume so? There's maybe one other puzzle I need to do? But I think I'm fairly sorted. There's no point in me doing anything. Like, I might just die straight up here though. Yeah, I will just die straight here. Damn. Yeah, hold on. I'll get up and show you the room. Give me a sec. I don't know what I'm meant to do with these, if I'm meant to do anything. I found the thing in the book that made me open the safe. I did solve this. This gave me the plant. I put in a time on this. I put in 11 o'clock and it's given me a ring. I don't know what I do with the ring, but I can still muck with the clock, so maybe there's something that opens this door here that I just haven't found yet, which I guess I could brute force it. But that seems like thoroughly unintuitive. If you almost lose next time, please use the knife. Okay, I will do. It's fine. And then oh yeah, actually I'll take these teeth. I don't know if there's anything to do with the globe. I've done like the cage. I've done all of these puzzles, which they've probably changed now. No, they haven't changed. Okay, that's fine. I've put the statues here to get the knife. I found this thing, which just kind of yells at me about using the dagger. Old rifle of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I'll have another chance. I don't know, that's fine. And yeah, so okay, that's alright then. I shall use the knife next time I'm gonna lose. Picture one is hard and not that important. Okay, well I did it one time and it gave me like a plant, and I don't know, I don't really know what the plant does. I think it just lets me refresh certain things like this. 6 life, 2 wolf. I'm gonna go for power, because that seems probably the easiest. Okay. Very nice. Give me elk fawn. I don't like hefty that much. Undying is really cool. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, card is automatically placed in its place. if that... Does that automatically use up my bones? Because if that uses up my bones, that's kind of annoying. But if not, then that's cool as anything. Doesn't use your bones? Okay, I'm taking that. That's cool. It's cool as anything. Ooh, woodcarver. Okay, I want... damn. No, I'll take this for the wolf. Because the wolves are some of the better cards that I've got. Perfect. Alright. Amalgam. Oh, and of course the amalgam gets boosted by everything. An egg. I can't... I want something that's not going to do any damage this turn, so I'll play that and I'll put the amalgam down to kill something. Probably one of the eggs, actually. Corpse card is so good with that undying thing, even better. Okay, okay. No, I meant to pull a squirrel. Damn. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, I misclicked. Fuck. You know what? Knife time. Ooh. An eyeball. Very nice. I guess. Does kind of... I like that. That's very weird. But there's not really much I can do in this scenario. Because it's a misclick on my part. And that was a waste of a good eyeball. Yeah, I'm dead there. Oh well. I'm at the end of my rope, and I'm one eye blind. Death card. Though, could use some detail. It's fine. To draw the cost from, I mean, I think 2 blood's better than 5 bones, I guess. Power and health. I think I'd rather take the wolves stuff, actually. And then sigils. Boosting power is actually kind of hype. And then this will be Duke's number 5. It's just died. There's but one last thing to do. Stay still. Let's take another photo of me. Do I get to see the man with the painting again, or...? No, apparently not. Another challenger approaches. You'll prove your worth in short order. Your pitiful deck. I still don't understand why the stink bug looks so human and this guy looks more and more like a tree. At least a good death card. Yeah, it's a decent death card, I'd say. I kind of want totem straight off the bat. So is there anything else I can grab now that I've stabbed? Now that I've stabbed my eye out. There was? What? Alright then. Did you see that? While I'm here, I'll take the teeth at least. You just get it if you win. Okay. Okay, so I need to use the eyeball and then beat him, which is fine. In which case, I will go straight for the totem crafter, actually. Kingfisher. Pretty damn good card. Totem, please, I want my... No, woodcutter. Stinky flying. You know, something that lowers attack power is kind of good for a squirrel. That'll be alright. Just kind of gives a bit more defense, basically. Okay. Yep. Well... I should do stood there. Back at the board, yes. Gonna do 1 damage though, because I need to boost you with a fire before you do anything actually that good. Squirrel. Yeah, I'm gonna actually use the bullfrog just to get rid of the coyote. It's fine. Perfect. No, you're not getting anything from me. Salutations. More damage. Good. Just the extra tooth. Trapper? Sure. That's clean. I don't really have a free one. You're not sure. How many have I got? Okay, you know, I'll buy a wolf pellet as well. Sure. Oh. No, that's fine. I should take those and leave. Fire. Because I want to boost my cards a tiny bit. How risky is it to leave longer than just once? Because I know you can leave it several times. No. Do it once. I'll rest my luck. Okay, good. No, I'm taking that away. I will happily take 2 power, that's fine. Okay. Because having something that does 3 damage and submerges is pretty handy if I put it in a good spot. Wolf pelt. Oh, that's not very useful at all. Well, actually, if I put the squirrel there and do nothing. I usually hate that bird, but now it's actually good. Yeah, I was going to say, usually Kingfisher is just kind of like, it gets 1 damage, but now it's not so bad. But you know what, I will use that bullfrog. It's not very good. I can't really do anything about the pronghorn currently. I really should have pulled a main card. I am just not with it today. At least he won't do me any damage. Oh, the stoat. Okay, that's fine. Squirrel, stoat, there, and then put the stick bug there. Oh, okay. That elk is gonna be a problem. Oh, of course I draw a pelt. Damn. Kingfisher. Squirrel. Kingfisher. It's 3 damage. Doesn't actually hurt the cards, but it hurts the man, and that'll do. If I can buff that more, that'll be really good. I don't know what that is. I assume that that's the, like... Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Oh, it's the trader, okay. Hair pelts. Oh, black goat's actually kind of handy. The raven's not awful. And we'll go for black coat. Wolf pelt. Ooh, okay. Some of these are a bit better. That's basically just the long elk, but with blood instead of bones. I don't know what this is. Okay, I've no idea. Maybe it's because I just haven't figured it out yet. Do I go for the card of the Inky Black Depths? Or do I just go for the elk? Okay, I'll try something new. Okay. It's fine. I already have my items. So I will go here. And do I don't have that much to actually sacrifice. Actually, I can get rid of the bullfrog. Perfect. Give it to something a bit better. A bit tankier. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Lucky draw. It's fine. I'm really interested in what this does. It still won't tell me what that does. Oh, wait. It probably for how many turns it's on the board for. That's kind of good. If I put this kingfisher there. Okay. You know what? I'll use my squirrel in the bot as well. Because I would like to yeah. Give this a 4 damage? Ooh, that is huge. Okay, that's a very good card then, because I think I just win here. Yeah. That's very... I have no idea what that bell thing does. I think that's how many times I've rang the bell. That's very good. Turkey Vulture, Tyrant of the Skies. Don't recall making that one. Okay, you know what? Another one of those would be really nice. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go to fire. If I boost health by 2. Ooh. Who do I want to make even tankier? You know what? Good. I'm not pushing my luck. I don't want to lose a card, especially when the Prospector already deals with a fair few of them. Trees seem to close in around you as chill mist descends. Haunting, clanking sound permeates the fog. Oh, I can smell it. Is there any use to getting the eye early on? Or is it just like something kinda handy to have? Like late game? Because if I can, then I can just like get it now and deal with the blindness for later. Don't mind, that's gonna be good damage on the pack mule. I want that squirrel. So I can sacrifice it here. No, that's fine. I don't think that's total misplay at all. Start building goat. Okay, that's kind of good. I don't know if it'd even give you the eye thing this early. Okay, fair enough. That's good. There's no pressure if not. I just need to know out of curiosity more than anything. I kind of want to. I want to kill that pack mule, but there's nothing I can. Actually, no, I can't. Oh, but I don't want to lose that. But I do have a better one, actually. So you know what? I want those cards. Good. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, no, if the eye thing isn't that useful this early, then there's no point in that. That's alright. Gold, you've struck gold, have you? In which case, I am going to Squirrel. Let's get a black goat down. And then, actually, I think no, there's no point in having any of these, am I? I'll wait for things to break through the gold. That's right. Oh yeah, I need to draw first. I'm hoping to draw one of those. Perfect. And then Turkey Vulture against that. Soak up tiny bit of damage. I should actually just be able to live this, but it's fine. Kingfisher? Yeah, why not? I'll go a little bit overkill. Rack up some teeth for later, see if that helps further on down the line. I will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice me. Strange lava looks so pathetic. I kind of love it. Does it turn into something good? Oh, it looks so sad. It looks so done. What does it do? What's it turn into? Is it anything good, or is it just like just kind of silly? Oh, butterfly. Okay. I think I may take the amalgam instead. But the strange lava is tempting. You know what? I'll keep the strange. He's got 3 health. He's fine. I'm sure I can boost his damage or something. I'll need another map. Yes, you will. Perfect. I want to go to the woodcarver. Insect, birds. Turkey vulture. Okay, that's fine. Butterfly is strong. You just got to give it time. Okay, that's fine. Good thing I went for lava then. Flying. I guess I can make squirrels fly, but there's not much point. Actually, you know what? With how many birds I've got, birds decreasing attack power is kind of handy. The stinky birds. Right. Kingfisher. Turkey vulture. That's fine. Okay, well, ringworm is going to do nothing. That's fine. However, those ants stacking up is mildly concerning. So I will need to do that. Should be enough to just finish it. I'm being an idiot. There we go. Lovely. Skin cockroach corpse maggots. Okay, very good. I shall take that then. Woodcarver. Okay, woodcarver She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Flying. I could give things the ant symbol, which might be kind of handy if I've got a lot of them on field, but also I feel like the problem is stopping the enemy from doing a bunch of damage, so I don't. Ant and squirrel is pretty good, but then the problem being that squirrels all got really low health. Now, I will take the ant, but I think for the moment I'm gonna go bird and stink. Just for the moment, because the problem being is the most I can get on ant and squirrel is like 4 damage. Which is only like it's good, but I don't think it's quite the most strange lava. You know what? No, I will put down the lava. There we go. He can chill there. He won't get killed by the ringworm. I will just have to tank a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, that's fine. Strange people. Oh, okay. So it's gotta like evolve into several things. I'd say that's decent, but also kind of. I don't want to wipe here by being a fool, because as soon as that ant comes into play, that's going to deal a lot of damage. In fact, that will kill me completely. I've got to do something here. I may have to just sacrifice it before it becomes a butterfly. Or I could use the knife, but I don't think there's any point doing it now if you said it doesn't do much. Yeah, you know, I'm going to, much as the strange pupa is funny, I am sacrificing that, because that will get rid of an ant, that will reduce the damage massively. But I need to pull something, okay, it's not looking great. I need to do something about this. Because that'll damage us. I'll do 2 more damage. I'll do 2, so it'll put it back in the same spot as before. Okay, no, it won't. It'll kill me. Damn. Forgot about the ant thing leveling up on the other ant. Damn. Oh. God, that was a foolish mistake on my part. Worker ant. It's not that good if I've only got 1, but it. Yeah, no, it's not that good if I've only got 1. River Snapper. River Snapper's just tanky, so I might as well take it. And hopefully this'll. Boosting health, okay. Might be helpful for something. Guess I could do it for the strange lava, or honestly wolf might be kind of good. Get that health boosted up. Sure. I'm gonna pull away. I do not want them to eat my wolf. There's a mycologist there. I think if I've got any duplicates. Yep, yes I know. Okay, the ringworm's not an issue, but those ants are. To which point I shall. Okay, so we'll kill the stoat before I'm able to actually fully kill one of those ants. Ooh, we are. But we'll do some damage to the ants, I guess. Butterfly deals 7 damage after evolving 2 times. Okay, that's very good. But yeah, that does take its time to wind up, which is a shame. If I notify that, then get rid of that. Okay, well. that was very poor on my behalf. Oh, God. I'm just playing too reckless, I think. Thankfully, choose the cost from, well, none of those are particularly great, but I guess I'll take 2 blood. Bell tentacle, okay. Now this time I'll use pound. Oh my god, these are all kind of woeful. I'll take that. And then sigils. You know, flying and diving isn't great, but the fact that I've got so much health, that kind of makes it pointless. So I'll take the stinky, and this will be Doots number 6. Do you have any, while you're here watching, do you have any tips on things gameplay-wise? So I don't keep fumbling around too much. As I mean, I'm clearly just playing a bit reckless. Okay, it's the same thing as before, where it just shows me the knife. This is all well and good showing me the knife, and I know I can pull my eye out with it, I just don't know when. Sometimes I wish I hadn't done away with that Grimoire. She at least was a worthy opponent. I've dealt you my deck. I may begin. That's fine. I really want to go to the... get a... I'd say on after the first boss is a good time to use it. Okay. Should I take the static card? I don't know what it does, but yeah, the Kingfisher's pretty good, but I think I'll take some static. You know, don't know how it will help me, but remember the certain figure. Yeah, okay. Same thing as before. Stink or defense against flying. I'll go for decreasing power. It's fine for the mo. Yeah, either during or after the first boss, I'll get it done. If I can. And then I'll just have to deal with the rest of the game being a tiny bit blind. Stove will just have to go there, and I'll just take an extra hit to kill. I'll look for a good sigil for the squirrels, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I mean, there was a first run that I beat the angler, I think it was. I had unkillable squirrels, where they'd just go straight back to my hand, which was fantastic. So unfortunately, I do not have that pleasure this time. Okay. Does it just turn into a random card, or will it always be Beehive now? Because if it's always Beehive, that's incredibly disappointing. There will be no peace. There's no benefit to taking peace, is there? It doesn't matter. Extra teeth for me. Okay, it's fine. You know, Adder, not actually, because it's that great, because it's 2 blood, but I can move the sigil across at some point. Some extra damage. That is very handy. I will put the stoat through it because, you know what? Once more, with feeling, and I will leave it at that. Bit of risk, bit of reward. And my stinky squirrels. And of course I don't pull the stoat this time. I'll use him just to soak up damage. Without fully killing him, because then I can do with that. You know what? I will do that and do squirrel on a waffle. Oh yeah, I could have just put the other squirrel there. And you know, I'll just get rid of that. It's basically the same thing. Go there. And now nothing is happening. And yeah, I think I'll just let that play out. Good. Is there another wood carver? Okay, there's another wood carver there, so I think I'll head over there. And also get some pelts for... I only have 2 teeth? Really? Damn, okay. I guess I'll take another rabbit pelt. That's a shame. And then I could do with some more items, but I want a good sigil. Split attack? It's not that handy for the squirrels. I think I'd prefer keeping the stinky. The stinky power lowering ability. But I think I shall give it that and take the... you know, I'll take the bird head, just in case. But I think I'll keep that assembled for the moment. Sorry, excuse the clinking. Okay, it does turn into a random card each time. That is cool. Wolf carb. I need to get rid of that as soon as possible. So I'm going to put that there and do nothing. Then I am going to put another card, and of course it's a fucking pelt. Oh, I should have pulled another squirrel. Realistically, to get the adder. Ah, that's my bad. Oh no. I don't want to fumble this early. Like, I know I'm playing like shite, but come on. No, use my pelt to block that. And then I know I can't sacrifice a pelt, but just soak up some damage, get some bones, and I can get the opossum down. Ooh, I'm right on the edge. I get opossum down there, and I don't think there's any way I can win this, but oh god, because I need to defend against every piece of damage. I'd have to use my other pelt. Or steal a card, I guess. I could steal one of the wolves, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Good. Trying to get my friends to play Inscriptions, but so far I only had luck with one. Yeah, I know the feeling all too well. My friends are the kind that only really play like you know, shooters and multiplayer games and whatever the big new open world thing is, and so it's actually no, that's a lie. Some of them do play some indie stuff, but like trying to get mates to play smaller games can sometimes feel like an uphill battle and a half. So I get that feeling completely. Hair pelts. Yes, I do have hair pelts. Beaver. Cockroach kind of good. Magpie. Sparrow. Porcupine. None of these are that great. River snap is tempting. But no, I'd definitely, like, I'd recommend this to my mates. I'm not that good at the game. Like, I'm kind of ass at this, but I'd definitely recommend it to people who like roguelikes or deck building games or stuff with a bit of challenge, which I like things that are hard. I've got nothing wrong with slamming my head against something until it works. I think I will go for the Undying Sigil. Actually, you make a fair point that having that is good just for the sigil. Most shooters are only fun to play with friends, except Helldivers. Love that game. Yeah, Helldivers is so much fun. I kind of agree. I like shooters, but I can only, like, there's so many new ones that are being dropped, and I don't feel like playing tons more. I feel like there's so many games where it's like you can like sink so much time into it just because of how what's called, you know, it's a live service game. They're adding new stuff. The game's not actually finished on launch. There's some that are fine. Like I actually quite like Marvel Rivals. I found that quite enjoyable so far. Siege can be, like Rainbow Six Siege can be enjoyable if you're in the right mindset for it, but other times it can feel so awful. But definitely this kind of game is more my thing. If there's any other shooters or multiplayer games you can recommend, well, happily give them a look at, or just any games of any kind. Always interested in looking at new stuff. Especially with my paycheck coming in soon. Okay, I need to get that pack mule first and foremost, which is fine, because if I do actually, if I do great smoke here, squirrel here, leave it at that for the moment. Because I can actually take that squirrel, do that. And give that. Hopefully that adder can get through that boulder, yes. I wanted to start Marvel Rivals 2, but I gotta finish Red Dead Redemption 2. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, no, this sounds sacrilegious. I was never someone who loved Red Dead Redemption 2 massively. I thought it was fun to play, but I was never as crazy about it as other people I know. But Rivals is worth it. I think the main thing is it's a very different feeling shooter, because it feels a lot more like a what's called, almost more like a fighting game than a shooter, because like a good chunk of it is melee, as well as like the actual shooter aspect, which kind of makes it really fun. It's also not very balanced, which, ooh, cat. Oh, see that symbol is so fucking good. The unsacrificeable one. But no, yeah, the what's called? Let's boss it again. Yes, I know. Yeah, no, the like Rivals is definitely worth it, and I think it's probably my favourite of the hero shooters that I've ever played. Like even more fun than like when I used to play Overwatch back in the day. is yeah, the most fun I've had since then. Playing a game of that style. It's my stoat. There it is. But yeah, no, yeah, fair point. The mods are very fun. I could get that cat down. Not, I shall get that cat down. Squirrel. Cat. And leave it there. There's my cockroach. There we go. Get rid of that out of it. Perfect. I think the thing is, the prospect is really not that hard to get through at this point. I seem to be fumbling a lot more on the angler and the other random, like, bosses. The Gek. It's free, but it has, like, no damage, no health. I probably need to build up, like, 100 of them before I can actually do anything useful. I will still take it, though. Because, yeah, sigils, it's completely free sigils, and I can also sling it by a campfire. Where's thick and moisture? Yeah, that's fine, the wetlands. I think I'm gonna go this way. I'll go for cost. What? Ah, ringworm, awful. Yeah, well, I still get items. Squirrel in a jar. And, oh, actually, the scissors. 100% scissors, actually. That's so hype. But yeah, no, I need to put a sigil on the Gek. You know what, if I can put the cockroach symbol on the Gek, that would be so good. Because that is just infinite defense. And then start boosting the damage of... Actually, that's hype as shit. I love that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'll put the Gek down. And I will also put the squirrel down, I guess. Actually, I could put the squirrel opposite the bee, save me some damage. When I pick cards... actually, a river snapper would be really handy. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice the Gek, actually. Put that there, the squirrel there, because that'll stop the bee from doing any more damage. Okay, raven egg, sure. I think I'll leave this be. It's fine. So if I do that, then I don't have enough bones. No, I'll leave it at that. And I shall get another squirrel. Just, you know what, I could just do that and just make sure that nothing does any damage. Most irritating way to play, but you know what, if it works. And then I will just start drawing cards. Ringworm, oh no thank you. Give me something good. Stoat. Ah, yeah sure. Stink bug, not massively. I think I shall. Actually, I guess I. No, there's no point. There we go. Get some more. If you press the clover, you can pick other cards when you pick cards. Oh, okay. So that so yeah, it refreshes my thing, doesn't it? Okay. I don't actually have tons of... Oh, I can put that... Oh, but I have to do a sigil fight afterwards. Ooh, what? How many... Okay, I've got 2 candles, so I can... You know, I shall. No, I want that Gek to have the cockroach symbol. 6 health, 4 blood. You know what, I'm gonna go 6 health. I feel like I've literally got like 1 card that has 6 health. There we go, yeah. From the... That's fine. When do I usually stream? I don't have a consistent schedule at the moment, but I always make sure to, if you check on my About page, there should be a calendar there which shows when my streams are. I've also set up a Twitter account where I'm going to start announcing, like, the weeks of streaming in advance, basically. Because I can't have that consistent a schedule, unfortunately, but I can give some amount of advance warning to when I'm going to be able to stream. I usually actually stream later in the day for me, as for me this is kind of like midday, but I'll often either do a morning stream, which is this sort of time period, or I'll do one that is the evening for me, so it would be in about 6 hours time from now. And I'll try to do like a Monday one, like Monday, Tuesday, a midweek one, and then a weekend one, or sometimes I'll make the midweek one Friday and then do like a Sunday stream. It kind of varies, but I want to try and keep people in the loop about it, because I want people to, if they are enjoying the stream, to be able to come and watch it. As you know, part of the whole streaming thing. Actually, Unkillable Lad is kind of good. I just hate the blood cost. Ant Raven's a bit random. I guess I'll take corpse maggots, actually. Some more corpse maggots is kind of good. But yeah, no, I'm afraid a usual schedule is not something I can do fantastically with my streaming at the moment. So hopefully it appears on my About page. There should be like a little calendar there telling you what the stream is and when it is. Okay, insects. Okay, that's all right actually. Okay, that's fine. That's actually not that bad. Oh, they're just bees. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Kingfisher. God. I'm just going to put that there for the moment. It's fine, you can stop chipping away at that. I'm going to do that. Yeah, why not? It's really scummy stalling tactics, but for the moment, it's not actually that bad for me. Oh, and I've got a bee now. It's always nice, I guess. Do I really want to? No, you know, I don't think I do. I think, you know, having these stinky squirrels is quite funny. There we go. Not bad, and worth it for the unkillable Gek. Perfect. But no, hopefully you are enjoying the stream. And it is helping with whatever you're choosing to do in the background. Okay. Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, I never tend to just watch streams. I tend to like have them on when, I mean, I don't tend to watch that many streamers, but I watch like the VODs back on YouTube, or the edited VODs, and sometimes, where's my Gek? I must boost the Gek. Once more, with feeling. Good. Yeah, no, it's I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I don't tend to watch streams like usually, but I think the main thing is I have it on in the background. Occasionally, I'll watch like edited versions of VODs or just like the full VODs if they're funny enough. Don't usually watch streamers either, but you're entertaining. Thank you. I think part of it is the it's a good thing about streaming on the smaller end is you can what's it called? You can interact with people a fair bit more, thanks to not being occupied by tons of different people. You've only got a couple of people max, which is all good. Wait, I think I'll go for another squirrel. Gek, I'll finish that off. Squirrel, wolf, there. Go. Good. One ant. That's fine. Go. Stay there. Perfect. Right. Ooh, do I go for the... Oh, okay, submerged is kinda good. But you know what? I should do that. Ooh, one of my old cards that is free and unkillable. That's really good. But I'm glad you're finding the stream entertaining. What are my cards looking like? I could boost the Gek more. I could make the almighty Gek, or I could try and get. I kind of like the squirrels that just nullify a bit of damage. So I think I'll go for the Gek. I think I want the beefy Gek, or I could beef up the adder. Ooh, beefed up poison would be good, but I think I'll go for the Gek. But I think I'll leave it at 3/3. Because I don't want to risk losing that Gek. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Stinky squirrel, where's that? Dutsu, okay, that's fine. So I can do... Oh, but that kind of... I just need to out-damage that thing, basically. Which only does 1 damage, so it's not too hard to do. So actually, I do those. Get that down there. If you boost the Gek too much, you'll be relying on it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I kind of want to boost some other stuff. That's why I got like the River Snapper boosted up a bit as well. Put the squirrel there. Let him take that, I don't mind. Go fish. That's fine, because I need to do this. Sacrifice both of these. Put the wolf there. Yeah, I'll put that there as well. It's not going to do any damage, but yeah. If I get an ant, then that's fine. Okay. Okay, the Gek. Do you not? I want to place that. I really want to just sacrifice that, and I want to put that there. But I want no, I don't want to put that there. I want to put the Gek there. Go fish. I shall go fish. Unfortunately, you are dead, Mr. Angler. Need light? Yes, I do. Thank you. Okay, another rare card. I could get the strange lava. Or the amalgam's kind of handy because just any sigil will, or any totem will help it. So I may go for the amalgam. Because although the lava is pretty good, it kind of it takes so long to build up. Okay, and onwards into the snow line. Moment, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Snow line again. I'm gonna go for the carver for this. Because okay, fine, 6 health. 4 damage. I'm gonna go 6 health, because if I get the river snapper, it's sorted. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. I could use the knife now, yes I could. It's very true. What is this? Mirror. Okay, so it's interesting, very interesting. Skink is kind of handy because it, you know, no, I'll take the mirror thing. I don't know what the mirror thing does, but I shall take the mirror. And then I'm gonna go wood carver because I've already got a decent amount of items. Over a long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. It's insect, wolf, flying. I guess I'll take flying, but I think I'll keep the stinky squirrels for the moment. Yes, no, that's my bad. I could have used the knife then to get the eyeball. I think I'm gonna have to do it like now-ish. I'll try and do it in this battle if I can. Because getting that eyeball would be handy. For that. Okay, that moose buck needs to die. Because that is going to be a pain and a half. But I don't really have a good answer to it besides just throw a ringworm in front of it to stall. It's important which eyeball you take, though. So I need to do it during a boss fight? Or... like, will I take a particular eyeball? No, after you lose yours. Okay. So I can do it during, like, a fight like this, for example, but... what's called? Okay, but I just need to be careful which eye I pick afterwards. Okay, that's fine. It's a bit strange, but I kind of vibe with it. If I use it now, this should tip me over and win the eyeball. Believe it or not, first to lose an eye here. Okay, it isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Okay. Which eyeball? I'm assuming it's the arcane glowing one. I would like a tiny bit of guidance. I'm assuming it's that one, but I don't want to... Yeah, the glowing one. Okay, that's fine. Ancestral vision. Fill your empty socket with something magical. Better? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Regardless, the choice is final. Okay. I'm going to stand up for a moment. Can I see more stuff now? Yes, I can. Okay, that's just blood. I hope it's blood at least. Keep sealed? Okay. It's kind of fine. Okay, well I now know what to... Oh wait, no. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. And this needs to go there. Unless I've got those hands the wrong way around. Or not? Oh, okay, I have kind of got them the wrong way around. And then, oh no. That is my bad. What is this? Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now. Grabbed it. Okay. I have a film roll now. So what do I do? Is that me done? Oh, so wait, now when I died, because one time I died before, and the camera was by me, and yeah, okay, I've just got to win the rest of this. Okay, that's fine. That's all right then. 4 damage, 6 health, 3 sigils. I'll go 6 health again, because if I. Oh, okay, clutch. Okay. Great White is kind of good. I mean, 4 damage with poison is overkill and a half, but honestly, it's tempting. But it is 3 blood to summon. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Woodcarver. You know what? I can actually do with some items. At least a item. Squirrel on the bottle. Ooh, skipping a turn's pretty good, actually. There we go. Squirrel. I ought to thank you. What is going on with this? Is he a music box? Body of a stone in the paper of a card. Set up a way to reset once more. Go on. I'll play a friend here. They already hold the key. Okay. So I just gotta win. Why does he look like a music box? It's so random. I do have my Gek. It's time to go 1 blood. You know, I will. No, I'm gonna play the Gek in front of that, and then. Actually, you know what? I can just. There you go. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. Okay, I just need to not die to whatever the boss at the end of this place is. 4 attack, because some of them are like pretty beefy. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Bloodhound, Raven, Coyote. Submerging Bloodhound's okay, I guess. I don't really care too much for it, but I guess it's like it's fine. I'm kind of happy with the stinky squirrels at the moment. I might try and put a good sigil on something, actually. You know, I'll take that from the adder and give it to what really doesn't have tons of damage, actually. I guess I could give it to the amalgam. It kind of makes sense. No, I'll give it to the stunted wolf. No, I kind of don't want to give it to the bullfrog that much because I don't really like the bullfrog, and also I might move his ability over to like the stoat or something. Because poison kinda it's better on something with low damage. Stunted wolf. I've seen it play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Okay. I've got 2 cards I can sacrifice for the River Snapper, which is fine. That's actually going to be really handy to. Yeah, actually, you know, fine. That will instantly kill the turkey vulture. I'm gonna forget that straight down. That's fine. take actually, I'll take the squirrel because that's going to be killed. Though I need to get that. I need to get that dead. So, okay, that doesn't really help. You know, having that down is worth it. Because also, ooh, okay. Oh, I'm getting awfully close to death. I don't need another squirrel. Actually, that's kind of really helpful to get. Put that there. Gets rid of that. And then if I start, actually, I'll pull something else. I get, okay, that's fine. I don't really mind. It's fine for the moment. Start clawing it back. It's going to break through that fur at some point. What does this do? Like the mirror. It's like one... Yeah, it's one sacrifice. I'll just do that. Okay, no damage. It's kind of useless. Well. Wood carver or fire? Well, that's trader, though. I don't... Is that trader? I don't have any pelts, so... It mirrors the damage. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of handy. Yeah, I don't have any pelts, so there's not much point going to the trader. I'm gonna go to the fire, see if I can boost up some cards. Pronghorn, Coyote, Elkthorn. Oh, isn't that great? Kingfisher, Moosebuck, Cat. Oh, I wish I got the cat earlier on so I could move that unsacrificeable. You know, I'll take the cat. Why not? Fire. I'll just try and boost some stuff. Boost something's health. What could do with a bit more tanking for how decent it is. Stunted wolf? No, that's a regular wolf, not the stunted wolf. You know what? Giving you a bit more health will be handy. No, I'm not. I'm not giving him any more. Alright. I get the smoke, which is good. Man, you recognised immediately. It was the trapper. He reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Ah. Okay. Took the film roll. Is that correct? That is. Moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. Okay. Strange frog. What the? Okay. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. I can assume what that does, which is fine. Getting that down to deal with. Do that. To put that there, and then a greater smoke there. Leaping trap. Oh, okay, they become leaping traps. I see. That's interesting. Oh, okay. That's not so great. It's just any damage they take. I'd say this is hardest boss depending on your deck. Okay. Now I know that's how it works. That's not the most helpful. You know what? I think scroll down so I can get the cat down, because if I don't have to interact with that trap, then that's fine. There's no point doing that. That's fine for the moment.
But that's going to kill greater smoke, which is fine. Because I get a ton of... I don't know how I got a wolf pelt from that. Okay. Elk fawn. Oh, that does not do enough damage. At the moment, squirrel in a bottle. Use that there. Elk fawn. That'll do. That's going to die anyway, but it soaks up a bit of damage. Bloodhound. Okay, what's my damage looking like? Okay, I'm not horrendous. If I do that, I kind of don't want more traps down, so... Stink bug. Yeah, that's fine. Because you'll start chipping away at the bullfrog, which is right. I'm just going to build up some squirrels in my hand, actually. This is fine for the mo. Don't use the pelts as much. I'm not going to use the pelts at all. Because there's kind of no point, because using a squirrel is just plain better. I just start chipping my way back. Get more squirrels. And then, she'll start building up some other cards in my deck. I'm going to keep the Gek in my hand just in case. Because when I do this, I feel like something's going to happen to my cards. But the cycle must continue. Ah. Oh, that's quite funny. I never noticed that. Powerful cards. The rest will stay and fight for me. Okay. I've got 3 pelts. One. Okay, I probably should have sacrificed another card for a pelt. Oh, 2, 3. There we go, easy. I know you would have, but I don't mind, because what I'm going to do is... oh wait, I need to draw first another card, River Snapper, 6. Because if I can play this well enough, I can just... There we go. Okay, that's fine. Because I will deal 5 damage this turn anyway. But just in case, I will put a Gek down. Perfect. There we go. My lives are restored. Brilliant. Perhaps one of these will entice me. Hell yeah, I have defeated him. Oh, you know what? I will add another Gek to my collection. I'm the proud owner of 2 Geks. The enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding in the snow, I persisted. I could see a light in the distance. The end is near. We'll need another map. Ooh. What should I go for? What items do I have actually? Oh, it's kind of hard to see with the purple light. I started to skip a turn in the. You know what? I shall. I'll boost my current deck. I'll see what I've got. Unsacrificeable on something would be kind of handy. What's something that's I often have down? You know what? Getting it on the dudes too. That one kind of unsacrificeable and unkillable. That is pretty powerful actually.
Which case, your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. This is the cabin I'm in, isn't it? Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's very cool. Oh. Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveller. If you're able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. Trial of the Swift. Draw 3 cards that must include a sigil with the sprinter symbol. I definitely have none of those. I don't think I've got any of those. I don't have any pelts. I guess I'll go there because there's the tiniest chance. There we go. Very nice. Powerful boons. Boon of the Forest. Start battle with grand furs on all of my spaces. Battle with 8 bones. That's pretty damn good. We will repeat once more. This will be the rare card. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you'll automatically pass. I'm pretty sure I picked up the ring earlier. Yeah. Very nice. Choice boon. Ambidextrous. Draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Oh, that's really good. I love the double draw, is great. Okay. Do I have a hard fight ahead of me? Is this... Ooh. Managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You've been a worthy adversary. But unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. Is that so? You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? Ugly Air. I mean, maybe only time it. So do I need to beat him? Perhaps one more to be safe. Cheat. Okay. So this is the main boss. He's got the amalgam. It's fine. Get these 2 down, so I can get the River Snapper. Actually, because that moves the mole man in the way, so that the amalgam can't come forward. Okay. There we go. I want Squirrel and the Wolf, which is fine. Is he gonna mine my cards? Because if so, that's incredibly annoying. This is going to be rough. I don't actually know what to do, if I'm honest. Because, okay, Mantis God is quite an easy one. I can just stick a squirrel in front of and ignore. Actually, but I need to block the damage from all 3 amalgams, which is kind of tough. I guess I can just put squirrels everywhere. I have bad luck. Yeah, fairly common for me. Actually, what I will do is cut that up. Let's squirrel there. Use a squirrel to block that. And then I don't think I've got the damage to withstand that last one, but if I can... would it be worth that? No, that wouldn't do anything. EXE741. Unless you have 4+ bone cards, don't take the bone boon. That's entirely my fault. I just saw +8 bones, and I was like, I know I've got some bone cards. That's probably worth it. I think I may be shite. No, actually, I lie. I'm gonna just have to spam items and hope for the best. But hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up. I shall skip actually, so I can rack up some more squirrels. It's actually, you know, I'll take another actually. Get both those down. I want to. The submerging's not that great. Getting something that mirrors the attack might be handy actually. But that's really only going to soak up damage. It's not going to do all that much unless... Actually, wait, I can... No, there's no way I can claw it back that quick. Next time you should take the Hawkeye if you lose in combination with the double pull. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this one realistically. This is my first time getting to this point, so... I don't mind losing and having to do the fight again. It's just a learning process, you know, that's how it goes with roguelikes. No, that's poor choice actually. Do that just to block that, and then do that for that. Don't think it's going to actually do that much. Oh, and he's going to steal one of my cards. Anyway. Okay. Okay, that was poor choice. I should have just taken it up that squirrel. Oh well. That's the newest card. I can definitely survive one more of these, especially if he pulls that back. That's fine. Okay. Get shark down, that's my plan. Is to do 2 squirrels. And I'm gonna just have to sacrifice... Oh, but the problem is that's gonna do a ton of damage. I can't actually kill anything with the shark, so... Get like that, it's fine. Okay, yeah, no, that was bad. Poor on my side. Oh well. Made it so far. Oh well. Damn. My death card. Alright. God, what number is it now? Choose the cost from. I mean... Nothing. Power and health? Yeah, sure. Extract the sigils. I mean... What would happen if I have, like, the upgrade symbol on a card like this? Why not? Okay, so, sure. Right, and this would be, what, Doots number 7? I want to say. There we go. Stay still. Yes. Say cheese. Cheese! Lovely. Well, at least I know exactly what to do now, then. This time, I've got all the items and stuff. So close to that last one. Doubt you'll make it as far. I doubt so, too. What am I looking at? Nothing. That foul stunted. What has happened to him?
Why do all the characters look so weird now? I'm sure there's a lore reason. It's just it's really strange to me. All right. First, okay, there's no woodcarver here, so I'll go to the fire. I wanna boost some stuff. Yeah, I'll figure it out as I progress. Cat is really helpful actually, just for that sigil. But 3 bones and a poison is not awful. I think I'll take the cat for the sigil more than anything. And then I want to go here just to boost up like the stoat or a really cheap card. Yes, no. Welcome to the chat, EXE714. Hopefully you're doing alright. And you know what? I'm gonna risk it. Fuck. Well. That's the first time I've lost a card to that, so, oh well. You win some, you lose some. Meet again. Redraw. Well, I've killed your mate, so hopefully you two don't mind too much. What can I go to? I think I might just get the cat down, honestly. Actually, no, I could get a stunning wolf. That might be helpful. Small deck is good, yeah. That's fine, I guess thinning down your cards. It does become an issue when you've got, what's it called? It becomes more of an issue when you've got, like, the Prospector. But I guess killing the mule will really help with that. Okay. Oh, I hate the bullfrog. Oh well. Could have gotten wolf and cat down. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could have. Oh. I'm not thinking this through. I'm off the back of a run. I'm just kind of brain's not functioning. I'm using my squirrel in a bottle. Damn. God, I'm fumbling monumentally. And I can also get the stink bug down if I feel like it. Which actually, yeah, why not? Though it's going to damage it. Yeah, squirrel. That's fine. Oh, yeah. There you go. Some extra teeth. That's fine. You know, okay, getting cat down is priority. I need to just think about that. Otherwise, I'm going to overthink things and act like a fool. I'm thinking of clearing the inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Oh, okay. So is it just each run everything gets easier until you beat it? Why not? Though that does kind of bolster my deck with pelts, which are kind of useless. So hopefully... Okay, trader's just up there. So I've only got one battle to do. I want a good totem. Camp on the woodcarver. Yes. Neither of those are that good. A guard squirrel, I guess? I mean, but yeah, it's not that good. Moving squirrel. I think I'll just take the deer head, actually. And hope that the carver is gone. Just now, EXE, it seems that you have played this game more, so if there's any tips you'd like to give, I will happily hear them. Fuck. Oh, this is a woeful hand. But I will use that to get the cat down. Pelts are free walls. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that cat's gonna die unless I do something about it. Okay, well, like, you know what? Rest in peace, my cat. Just use that. Waste a bit of time. I probably should put down the other one. This is just not going very well for me. You not lose them when they die, so you use them to block. Okay. Cheers. That is fine.
No, I need to do that, otherwise it's going to turn into something more powerful. It doesn't matter if it loses damage, because that's okay. No. Squirrel. Stunted wolf. Go there. Rabbit pelt. There. Even though that won't make a difference, because it's going to move. Ah. Playing like a damn fool. Death take me. No, you're fine, man. Scoop. Yeah, you know what, why not? I don't mind doing it that time. But I will get rid of my pelts here. For some more cards. Black goat's pretty good, actually. I missed my Gek already. Sparrow or River Otter? Actually, no, maybe not Sparrow. River Otter's pretty decent to have. So, because the submerging, but also it does kind of completely open you up to damage. I will probably take the corpse maggots, though, and put it on something a bit beefier. Maybe if I can get a snapping turtle. Also, actually, honestly, get it on a grizzly bear, because if it doesn't incur cost, then that kind of works in my favour. I use my squirrel in a bottle, I'll get an item. So another squirrel in a bottle, let's go. Greetings. That is all good. I do know this time that I can squirrel, cat, wolf. Good. And actually I can get the black goat down for free, which is kind of handy. So I won't need a squirrel this time. Okay, that's alright. I'll keep that in my hand for the move. So that wolf is, the stunted wolf is going to die. Another one of these. Great draw. Yes, thank you. I didn't really do anything, but thank you. That's fine. Sorry. Good for me. Are you planning to combine cat and goat later? Yes. If I can, that would be really handy. I assume you can put 2 sigils on something. But I do not know, because I think having, like, a sacrificable 3 blood. Now going to grizzly to get teeth. Yeah, fair point, actually. Yeah, I'll draw my last card. And then go to grizzly bear. Bunch of damage. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, none of these are fantastic, but I always feel like refreshing, because if I refresh now I get things that are more shite. I guess Kingfisher can be made better just by like beefing up its damage a bit, because you kind of can't kill it and just put it against something that like doesn't matter. And that boosting damage is kind of... I'm refreshing. Roided magpie. I probably should have stuck with the others. Ah, fuck it, I'll go wolf cub. Ooh, sigils. Okay. So you know what? If I do corpse... Okay, should I do black goat into cat, or should I do corpse maggots into grizzly? Which do you think would be better to do first? Because I think both are good combinations, assuming I can do goat and cat first. What about you, EXE? Do you think... Okay, goat and cat, that's fine. In which case... cat there, and goat there. Goat into cat. Perfect. Lovely. In which case, yeah, that's basically just a free summon anything with blood. I've got the smoke. Yes, I know how the prospector goes. Carry on. Okay, I need to get rid of the mule, like, first and foremost, so... If I do... Grey smoke there, squirrel there, and... I could go... Should I go stunted wolf or wolf cub? Rebuild. Okay. Cub. Okay. That's fine. And definitely want to sacrifice that rather than greater smoke. But... You know, I will stick it there. Why not? Yeah, I was going to say, I want the mule dead, I just wasn't sure. Oh yeah, because it will do more damage than stunted wolf, fair point. No, actually, come on. Squirrel, and... Is it that door? I'm actually going to let all that die first, because I think the problem is I don't want to drain all, like, my good cards for... what's it called? Oh yeah, I need to draw a card before I can play. Yeah, I don't want to like get rid of all my good cards before before like the gold kicks in. Which damn, I should have killed the mule first. Fuck it. Actually, that's not the end of the world. I say that's not the end of the world. Just... Yeah, I guess. You know, I'll do nothing. I'll do nothing. I'll skip. Get rid of some of that gold. Okay, getting the, you know, yeah. Yeah. Squirrel. Cat. See, I could kill the mule, but the problem is that puts the cat in line of fire. I think I should put the cat there and then Grizzly there to get rid of the bloodhound, and then the pack mule will move. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'll take another. Actually, I don't need another squirrel. What am I doing? I've got a cat. Corpse magnets has gone to cleaning that up. Yeah, I'll do that. Lucky draw, that's fine. Good. Perfect. And then I don't need to do anything, but I'll draw that last card. Why not? Perfect. Some extra damage. Lovely, I will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice me. I want my Gek back. Give me my Gek. Okay, none of these are that good. What is this? Child 13. It's not really that worth it. Max damage. So... Ooh. Amalgam is very tempting. Because Amoeba is just a bit too random for me. So I think I'll go Amalgam. As much as I do like a good bit of randomness, a good bit of throwing caution to the wind, I think I'd just like a bit of consistent damage. Okay. What cards do I have? Is there anything else I want to? No, that's fine. Right. Okay. Trial of Health. Trial of Blood. I think Trial of Blood is a pretty certain one. Or not. Fool am I. think the problem is I want to do the combined sigil one, but I really don't want to do that fight because that may be really tedious. But also I think I see better stuff further up the road on that side, so... why not? Give it a shot. I think if I put the corpse maggots sigil onto, like, the grizzly bear, or the amalgam, what do you think would be better? I think grizzly for its high cost, but the other thing is with the cat, it doesn't make much of a difference. Or maybe I just get rid of the bullfrog, because the bullfrog fucking sucks. What is Ouroboros never appear for you? I don't know. Yeah, I could get rid of the bullfrog. And just stick it on, like, stunted wolf or something like that, I don't know. Grizzly with the amount of health it's got. But, I feel like... yeah, why not? I'll put it on Grizzly. Just for how beefy it is. Well, realistically, I should have put the corpse thing on it, but I can do that later. I mean, I'll literally see one further up the road. Okay, it's hefty snakes, or hefty lizards. Okay, well, sick. Should do that. I think I may just win here, but I shall draw that just in case. Yep. Okay, that's fine. The grizzly is just a bit of a tank at the moment. I don't think I've got anything that the mycologists might want, but if I can get a duplicate here, actually, might be handy. Trial of kin. Trial of blood. I don't have that many sigils, I don't think. That's... oh no, like all but 2 of my cards have sigils, so is that... but that means all 3 of them have to have sigils, so I've got a... what, like... oh god, I can't be bothered to do the statistics in my head. It's not the greatest chance of getting all 3, so I'll go blood again. Oh, it's number of sigils. Ah, okay. That's fair enough. That's my mistake. Let's see. I don't think I've got any doubles. No. So I shall take a double of... ooh. Double of amalgam is tempting, but... do you think corpse maggot, another corpse maggots, or is amalgam better? Just so that I can use the sigil from this on something else. You know, I think I'll go for another corpse maggot. Because those feel very useful, just being able to jump straight in. Right. Okay, ringworm does nothing, so... you know, I will use the corpse maggots. Ah, but see, the problem is the wolf cub is going to evolve. It gets 2 health, and the ants are going to kill it anyway. If I put it down there. But I need something to soak up the damage, otherwise it's going to... get rid of some 1 blood cards. Yeah, I probably should, because there's not tons of use in some of these. I could just use Squirrel in a bottle to... no. Get the amalgam down isn't really gonna solve my problem. Actually, it may a tiny bit. Fuck it. Get that down there. That's fine. Okay. This is gonna cause me some issues though. Let's put one, a high chance of pulling. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Actually, no, I'm going to put a squirrel there because that'll throw my corpse maggots in. Good. Get that down, get that there. Put that down there. I'm gonna just have to... Oh, I should have put that there! Ah! I'm fumbling. I'm a fool, I'm a buffoon. Okay, my amalgam's dead as well. I don't really know why I pulled the squirrel. I guess I can block the 2 damage from one of the ants, but realistically, I don't know if I could steal a card, but I feel like it's way too early to be doing something like that. But if I'm gonna fumble anyway, because that's 6 damage, I can block 2 of the damage. I'll die regardless, so if I take that, that'll lower the power of that. Do that, because that's got the oh wait, that won't affect anything because it's flying. Damn! Should use it to block the bat. Oh, the ant, not the bat. A fool. But I will put that there. Okay, and then something like that. Just go there. Let's get rid of it. Wish I didn't have to use the hook so early, but fuck it. Okay, there's no point doing cat at this point. Great comeback. It's an annoying fumble on my half, but it's fine. Like, needs doing. Okay, I'm gonna go number of sigils because that is gonna be fine. Okay, good. I was stressing for a moment. Ringworm, Rat King, Undying Moosebuck is kind of good. Fire. Okay. I'm on fire. Extra health. I could absolutely bulk something to shit. I could bulk up the cat, but I do risk it dying. I don't know what the chances are of it getting done in, if there's like a percentage. Because I don't want to lose that thing. But giving it some extra health would be really good for survivability of it. Fuck it, I'm a gambling man. Good. I'm not doing any more. If you just do it once, it's fine. Oh, okay. So is it just any more than once that it starts causing issues? And get the cat down. Get cup down. Yeah, that's fine. That's really all I can do at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Okay, and then I don't really need that anymore. I can just... Good. Ooh, that mantis is kind of irritating, but I might be able to just out... damage. I guess I could just, like... Yeah, wait, if I just swap in the stunted wolf for the amalgam, then I will just do enough damage to tip straight over. What? Win a damage with... Oh, win a battle with damage from squirrels. What? I just got that as an achievement. I don't remember using squirrels. That was a wolf and an amalgam. I guess an amalgam probably counts as squirrels. Weird. Oh, cockroach. Entirely just for that ability, because what is the rest of my deck looking like? I could put that on... I could put that on the grizzly, actually. Or maybe... like the amalgam or something like that. But, like... something undying like that would be really good. Or the cat. But you can't have... Can't put it on the corpse maggots. That's actually fair. Because you can only have 2 sigils on something, right? Okay, 1 power. What could I give some extra power to? Extra power to... Not if you meld them. Okay. What do I give a bit more power? Like a bit more attack power to? I could just make the grizzly insane. Or I could... like make the stunted wolf or one of the maggots better. Or maybe the amalgam. I just don't want to lean too much on like one card. Having something that can just like 5 damage in open air is pretty damn good. But being able to boost this just so it does that tiny bit more damage is kind of handy. Fuck it. Corpse maggots. I'm not going to be a gambling man on this one. Yeah, not if you meld them, then you can have more. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's the angler again. It's fine. I just need to choose my card placement very carefully. If you feed the survivors a worm or a corpse maggot, they're dying, cannot kill your creatures anymore. Oh! That would have been handy to know. I had 2 corpse maggots. I could have just sacrificed one of them. Well. It's fine. I'll put that there for the moment. Oh, I could have put the stunted wolf down. I'm a fool. You know what? First things first. I'm going to go that, and then I'm going to do that. You can take my squirrel. So, go for it. And then I just want to pull some more cards. Realistically, I want some more blood cards. Go for it. I don't know what you're going to do with that squirrel. It's not going to go anywhere, mate. There's going to be a bunch of bait now, which is concerning. Oh, and I've only got a wolf cub, really? Okay. I need to... You know what? No, I'll do that for the mo. To clear the board a bit. It's also corpse maggots. And then... I'm hoping... Okay, amalgam... Amalgam is not what I was hoping for. Oh, actually no, amalgam is perfectly fine. Because they are submerged. So that should deal enough damage to kill it. Perfect. Brilliant. We're good. That's one of these will entice you. 12, 13, pack rat, DOS. I mean, pack rat's okay, I guess. Having the unsacrificeable sigil that I can put on something else might be kind of handy, but it's nothing crazy. No, I'll go pack rat because I don't want another 1 blood card. Ugh. Oh, Excuse me while I stretch. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. Okay, I could... It's a bit late to poison this lot, but I guess I could go and poison them. Great white. Actually, that's kind of helpful. I think I will take that, thank you very much. Because the cost doesn't make much of a difference now. So if I, like, feed them what's it, the weaker of the two corpse maggots, and if I just keep, like, spamming this and they eat it. There we go. Okay, and so... I may keep the bones, thank you. So next time that I encounter them, they'll all be dead and I can just use the fire to my heart's content. That is really handy to know, if that is the case. Okay. Ooh, okay, Turkey Vulture is a little unnerving. Actually, I can use the... Oh, I know, but it's flying. Mole doesn't make much of a difference. I mean, regardless, I'll get that down. It is at least killable. So that should be dead in a second anyway. Even if my health is going to take a hit because of it. There's no point pulling a squirrel at the moment now that I've got the cat. Grizzly. Yeah. Get rid of that egg. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Moose buck. How much damage does a moose buck do? It does the same as amount as the wolf, so not crazy, I guess. No, I guess. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Doesn't matter that much. Managed to do it. Managed to do it. Alright, now to the trapper to get rid of some of these teeth. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. Thank you. Okay. On the house. That is 15 if I'm not mistaken. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. A minted with pelts, and hopefully there is a trader up ahead somewhere. Shoot, I might have been wrong, but small deck is still not bad. I mean, it's alright. Pack was full. Small critter approached. Oh, alright. Long elk, worm, or adder kill the survivors. Okay. Oh, okay, about the campfire thing. Okay, that's fine. So anything poisonous? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, well, I'm down a corpse maggots. Could be worse. Got the bones, at least. These aren't great. Thankfully, that's a mole and a turkey vulture. No, unfortunately. We'll have to do that. Oh, pelt. That's fine. Amalgam. Not black goat in a bottle. I'm not going to do anything with it yet, because it doesn't make much of a difference. However, I may fumble here, because I wasn't thinking about it. God damn. Oh well. What do the mycologists do? I'm taking that. No, do I want that? No, I don't want that black goat. I'm tempted by the black goat, but the problem is it does lessen the chance of me getting the cat. Which is really what I want. But I could also... Do I have anything else that's not undying, unsacrificable here? No. If I had another unsacrificable thing, I could make that more, that's fine. Take the vulture, something to use my bones for. What do the mycologists actually do? Because I've got like 2 to meld the pelts. Okay, sure. Sorry, I've accidentally knocked my mic a tiny bit. Okay. Does it make the pelts better? This could get messy. Okay, well, hold on. So that's gonna trade for meld rare. Okay, okay. It's fine. Could combine with a roach. I need to get rid of this wolf cub. It is eating up my stuff. And it is not actually that great. Especially with that, like, it's fine, but it's not fantastic. No, I'm just going to use it to soak up a tiny bit. Something. God, the problem is I could try and draw for something else, but the problem is I probably won't, unless it's the corpse maggots, I won't be able to actually play it for anything much. Whereas if I go for a squirrel, I'm going to tank the damage anyway. I'll pull card just in case. Okay, golden pelt. It's a free wall. So you know what? I shall actually put that there. And I've only got those 2, which neither of them are the most helpful right this instant. Okay. Same issue as before. Pack rat. Use the knife. Yeah, fuck it. That will make me win. You make a fair point. Care for a new eye? Yes, I would. Now, you said something about a different eye, or I ate my name. You said something about a different eye that isn't the glowing one. What other eye should I use, or do I have to use the glowing one anyway? Like, is the glowing one the better one, or is there, like, does this double one, like the goat eye, have some kind of use to it? Or, goat eye is funny. What does it do? Do anything interesting, or just is it just silly, or is it useful? Because while the wolf and roll anyway. Yeah. True. So I don't need the glowing eye. You know what? I'll go for the goat eye. Happy with that one? I think so. I don't know what it changes. Just being a goat one, besides it's a goat eye. That's fine. Okay. I've got one last opportunity. Do I go campfire or do I go sigils? It's challenges. Okay. Which of these should I take? They're all like 2 previous versions of me and then Reginald. Which the poison is pretty good, but also having unsacrificable. Actually, do I still have the black goat? You want to get that undying on the maggots. It's... Yeah, cockroach into maggots. That's actually probably a really good way of doing it. In which case, it doesn't really matter which one of these. I'll take Reginald because he's cheap for the bones. So you know what, I shall... Where's the cockroach? Get that on the corpse maggots. Perfect. Lovely. Right. Brilliant. Now, Trapper and Trader. This is where I can sacrifice some stuff to the frogs. There it is. Okay, I did actually get the cat this time. That's good. Combine maggots next mushroom. I don't think I'm gonna get a mushroom. I don't think. Is this not the final boss before fighting Leshy? Actually, I guess I might get a mushroom at the end. You know, I could use. It's just a regular pelt and it saves me a tiny bit of damage. But I don't want to waste the grizzly on that, actually. Oh, but I don't really have much of a choice. Actually, no, yes I do. It's fine, Reginald will be sacrificial. I need something else that's... Oh, but I'm gonna have to use... I'm gonna have to use the grizzly, but I know that that's gonna... like, delete it, basically. Like that. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, forget this. This fucker can eat it. But that grizzly's gonna die. Which is fine, I will get more stuff. Die, mate. I'm so close to death. Please. Oh my god, okay. I don't have enough bones. You know what, I'm gonna have to block these with pelts. Rabbit pelt and a wolf pelt. Kinda didn't want to, but that's fine. Stink bug. Okay. No, that's fine. You're gonna have to go there. Pelts don't give the bones. And draw one card. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just... Damn. There's nothing I could do there. It's unfortunate. Oh, well, unless I just completely misplayed it. Ah. A tragedy. I can use some detail. It's fine. I know what. Just what to add. Let's draw the cost from. I mean, cost of nothing. Power and health. Yeah, sure. The sigils. I hate the moving one, but the undying is so good. Is it worth getting the moving one for the undying, or should I just get like submerged or something, or like flying and give it undying? Moose. Okay. Moose it is. This is Doots number 7, I think. No, I've already done... Have I done 7? Doots number 8. Maybe 7 doesn't exist. Jeez. Take my photo, please. Oh, wait, I need to click. It's fine. Oh. It's just about getting a good run now, which is very nice. Not much trading that last one. I prefer to make the right deals. I hope so. Yeah, stop looking at the film reel. My deck. It's fine. Perfect. I don't know how many more runs I will do because I've been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours, so I may make this the final attempt unless I fumble like at a really early point. But Great White's kinda decent to have, but it's a high blood cost. But I prefer it than the other two. I'll like it more than the other two, so I'll just go for that. Worm for survivors. Oh, you're so right! Damn! Ah, I feel like restarting now because I fumbled it absolutely at the first hurdle. How do I? Is there like a? There's no restart run button. Damn. Oh well. Alter dag. That's fine. Oh, shambolic on my behalf. That would have been a really good way of having free campfires for the rest. I'm a fool. Should I leave him in for 1 or for 2? I think I'm feeling 2. Good, that'll do. I'm not taking any more. There we go. I'm pissed now. I'm angry. I'm hoping to get another worm just to feed to the survivors later down the line out of spite. Limitations, yes, I know. Okay, skunk can just chill there, that's fine. No, let's do it. It's fine. Yeah, sure. Get some extra teeth. If I get a worm here, I see a campfire there. That's like the tentacle bell is pretty good, but I could re-roll and try and get a worm. I feel defeated. I feel like such a fool. Oh well, it's funny. Good content. Maybe. I could reroll, try and find something good. But the bell tentacle's not awful. So I wouldn't be too mad just taking that and going, but no, I'll reroll. Damn. These are significantly worse. Sure, Raven Egg, it's a slightly better wolf cub, I think. To which, getting one of those might be kind of handy. Don't go for another one, I'm just going to roll with what you get this game. Okay. I shan't then. It's okay, it's not like Balatro where you dig for something specific. Absolutely great game. I love Balatro. That's fine. Spiky, yes, spiky squirrels. I've turned all of them into slightly weedier porcupines. Okay, hefty birds, that's fine. Yes, my spiky squirrels. Me again, yes, I know it's you again. Oh, you're fine, okay. Yeah, I'll go do that. Go for the buy. Good, because that'll still attack. They've only got 2 health, so I, might pull one of these. And 1 damage, so I will. That's fine. And then... oh wait, yeah, I need to draw another card. Go there. It's fine. Oh wait, I have to draw a card anyway. Okay. That's alright then. Max damage. Should be fine. I could have maybe dug for the... what's called the Great White, but I you know, it wasn't much worth it. Thank you very much. I will take that, because I'm pretty sure that was the... Yep. There we go. That's brilliant. If I can get, like, unsacrificeable on that, then that is a beauty and a half. Dude's number 8. I came to the old wood carver. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Triple blood squirrels. I only get 2 pelts. I didn't see a trapper. Unless I missed it on the way down. It's fine, I think I'll go this way. Just in the future. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Cheers. I don't know, just any tips are handy. I mean, this is just kind of, you know, it's just a little bit mental, you know. Actually, you know what? Then... Done. Okay. I don't know why I know these. You know what? I'll go deer. Pronghorn. Okay, that's fine. Nothing crazy. Enhance the health of what needs some more health and is actually kind of useful. Honestly, Great White. Just giving it like 2 more. But yeah, no, I won't clog the deck up with pelts in the future. That was a bad move on my part. And smoke, it's fine. Deal with the prospector. Salutations, yes, that's fine. Stunted wolf. I mean, that's just really good. I may just... Yeah, it's fine. Get the mule. Grabbing that, because that really needs too much. And then pull. You know what? Pronghorn's fine. Like, I don't mind that too much. Yeah. Put that there. Just deals an extra little bit of damage. Ah, oh, damn. Okay, both the pronghorn and thing moves in out. I'm not gonna kill that mule. That's irritating. I will pile up squirrel. However, he should move to an open space, which is nice. Please. Oh, why didn't the mule move? That's irritating. I guess technically it wasn't his go. Bottom of the card. Just pop that mule. Yes, I know. This spot, yes. Okay. or a squirrel. Put it there for the moment. Just so I can get that mule. Which is very handy. That's cockroach. That's got undying. That's really handy. What's the raven looking like? Yeah, raven's fine. I shall. Okay, I'll draw a card. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. That's right. I'll not perish quite yet. Yes, thank you. Record. Uraluri. Okay. It's pretty beefy. But the long elk is very tempting as well, actually. Either of those two. Should I go that because I've got the squirrel blood totem, or should I go for the long elk to poison the men around the fire? I've got the squirrels. So is it worth going for Uraluri? Yuli? Whatever. Is it worth going for that one, or is it worth going for the long elk to get the campfire for free? Because this is only the first boss I've defeated. Because myself, I'd go for the campfire, just to absolutely buff the shit out of my cards. But the issue being, I don't know. That is sacrificing a pretty decent, like, 7/7 card. Ooh, what's my deck looking like? Big boys for the win. I do like big men. You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna take the elk, feed it to the survivors, kill them all, kill them off. Say this, I'm not gonna actually find any survivors now. 6 health. 2 and 3 must be kin. 4 blood. How much? Okay, a lot of these are blood beside, but if I get like the elk or no, okay, I'm not gonna go for blood. Again, like very few of these are the same kin, so I think I'm gonna go health actually. Because literally, if I get, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say if I get like the dude's card, it's sorted. That's pretty good. Corpse pronghorn is tempting, or like the maggot pronghorn. Magpie. Any reason? You can search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. That's tempting. That is very tempting, actually. I've already got the squirrel, so I don't think I'm gonna go for the carver. And there's another carver up there, so I think I might. Oh, I've got all items. Oh well. I'll take a pack rat. That's fine. I can sacrifice up something later or whatever. Ugh. Nice top deck, yeah. The long elk. It's fine. I'll try and keep you alive, mate, don't you worry. Don't intend on killing you. You know, I'm going to take pack rat. Yeah, why not? Put it there. It's fine. I've saved my items a fair bit better. Makes damage. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have probably put the sting bug down. That's my bad. then I shall leave it at that. Take those and be off. Get rid of the bullfrog. Yeah, that's my plan. But first I want to feed these fuckers. I see the mycologist up there, so I can combine my pelts into one. Where's my long elk? Come on. Fucking really? Should I keep going, or should I just, like, let them eat it? Oh, they just... Okay, I just didn't get a choice. They just didn't eat it. Alright, then. That long elk is now pretty wild, I will say. That is bullfrog. Okay, that's fine. I'll just, like... get that stoked down. That spot, yes. You can deal. Does it really matter if I... again, you know, I guess... No, I think I'll skip. I can get rid of the stump. Let's apply anything better. Okay, pelt. That's not that great. Alright, there we go. Pronghorn, that should attack both sides. Hit the bell. Should have gone for more damage, but you know. Oh, well, there's the ringworm, but I tried to do it with the long elk already. You know what? I think I'll just take the cockroach for the unkillable. Mycologist? I don't have any victims, but I do have some pelts that I can combine. Very nice. I can move sigils. Okay, so I can do the sigils there. Unless we meet again, yes. Well, you are in my deck, so it kind of makes sense. Okay, they're submerging, which is irritating, but could be worse. You know, I'll put that there to block the coyote for the moment, so I don't have to worry about it. This, and actually, because the kingfishers aren't actually going to do anything, like I can't kill them, they're just going to deal me damage. I might as well, yeah, there we go, let the raven egg go up. If that, stunted wolf. There we go. I probably should have put it there, but I'll do that next time. Fine. If I draw something good... I did not draw something good. Okay. Not fucking worth it. Okay. Give me something better. A fucking pelt again. Really? Don't, you know what? Now I use the squirrel in a bottle just to get up a tiny bit. And do you know what? I'm gonna use that squirrel again, just put it there. Block the coyote. Well, that should tick me over. Not by much, but I don't mind too much. I'm going to go there because I want to combine some sigils. So that means I've already got one already. River Snapper's fine, but it's not great. I could reroll. Beaver? What does Beaver do? A dam is created on each empty adjacent space. I mean, it's alright, I guess. I don't think it's that good, but it's not awful. I could re-roll. I'll reroll, why not? Cockroach. That's kind of helpful. So you know what? Regardless, it's cockroach that I'm putting it on. I want this on. You know what? I could put it on the long elk. Or stoat would be fine, but I think long elk is really tempting. The only issue is I need to keep the bones up for that. Or the pelt? Can you put sigils on a pelt? Because if so, that would be very good. But I think like putting it on shark, yeah. 3. I want to get towards 3 blood sacks. Okay, shark is good. That's fine. In which case, I'll put it on shark. Submerging as well. It's 4/4. It's like that's fine. And I've actually saved some of the major items so far. I'm quite glad about that. Yeah, I mean, just the angler. That's fine. Squirrel. Oh yes, perfect. Okay. I will max damage, which I can do actually. If I do squirrel, pack rat. The only issue is I don't want to, because if I do this, then I've got the issue of I'll do that. It may clean house, but Doots is not a problem. That I don't think that. Oh. Okay. Greater smoke and pack rat. I can sacrifice one of them. The thing is, I don't want the shark. Sacrifice and replay Doot. Yeah. And just play it to the side, or. Okay. I don't know, because they submerge, I don't think it makes like the shark submerge, it doesn't make that much of a difference having that there. I'd rather sacrifice something like this that can't withstand the damage from the shark quite so well. Maybe the pack rat. Especially because Doots, like, when it dies, it's fine, it'll be back to block. So what do you think? I'd rather sacrifice pack rat. The bullfrog there, it's nothing great, but oh wait, yeah, but Doots moves, I forget about that. That is entirely my fault. I am going to sacrifice and replay myself now, apart from the fact that I can't. Oh, I have boned myself here. Actually. That is fine, because this should be more than enough damage to kill him. Okay, we're good. Solid. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Use the hook, but I don't mind that much, because we've still got some bones, we've still got the knife. Alright, yeah, I guess I could go for him. It's a lot of blood, but realistically sacrifice 2 things and he's pretty tanky. Okay. We're past the pond with the angle of lay, that's fine. To the snow line. If I... What of this can I... Mantis God on elk would have been insane. Yeah, true. I really want to get rid of that bullfrog, so I might put that on very early because of how tanky it is. Get double on that very early. Oh, yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, sacrifice the pronghorn for it. Yeah, I will go for attack, because I think that's alright. Because there's a couple of cards that, yeah, there we go. Perfect. The undying ant. You know what? That's kind of funny. Take the undying ant. So, sacrifice the pronghorn, put that on. There he is. It does make him move, but that's fine, because I don't think I had a mantis anyway. So that's fine. It doesn't matter if he shuffles around a bit. But the main thing being is I just need like more than one thing on the board before I can do anything about it. Like, that will kill pretty much anything. It just like, I just need like two things on the, like a squirrel and something else on the board before I can actually, like, play it. Long elk. No. I'll take 2 damage. I don't have enough bones. Ooh. Didn't know I could do that. Fair enough. I'm gonna just have to soak up the damage from the elk, unfortunately. Oh wait, that's fine. I wasn't counting. Guess there's the mycologists there, but do I really have anything that I want to... I've got nothing I can merge, I don't think. So there's not much point. I might as well go the other way. But there is a trader up there, actually, I see. Okay, no, I am going this way, but I'm going to go by the carver. I want to go to the bone sack. I don't know what that means, but okay. Kaminsky, that's that, no. Kingfisher. None of these are that great. I guess I'll take that because it's one bone. Oh, I could have rolled. Ah, I'm just not thinking. If I get something, 4 bones. I mean, it's fine, but I think I'd still rather get the blood squirrels. But I will take that. But I want to assemble this. Still, yeah, I was going to the blood squirrel combo is just too damn good for me to give up that easily. Oh no, stinky deer. Again, yes, I know it's you again. Oh, well. Oops. Bad play. The fuck it is. Perfect. Onto the trader. I brought fine pelts. Hair pelts. Ooh. None of these are that great. The mirror's kind of okay. Like the mirror tentacle, but rest of it, it's kind of fine, but nothing special. Hound, maybe, yeah. It's another 2-blood thing. Okay, golden pelt. Oh, Warren, I didn't see that. What have you done to that pelt? It's monstrous. Yes, I must have it. What do you think of these? Ooh. Ouroboros 2/2 Undying. Okay. Or actually, the 6/6 amalgam's actually pretty. 12 health.
Ouroboros? Is it worth taking the Ouroboros, or is it worth taking the 6/6 amalgam? Okay. No. What? Is it worth taking or not? Because it's like, I get it's undying, but it's also like... What does the Ouroboros do? Gets better every time it dies. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, easy. Oh. Yeah, no, that's completely reasonable. What do I want to put there? I could put Undying on something else to get rid. Actually, I want to get rid of some of these shit cards. So, you know, I'm getting rid of the Bullfrog. I'm putting that on the Stoke. Just because I don't want that Bullfrog around anymore. That's fine. I'll let Ouroboros kick the bucket a bit. I'll let it. Great draw. Yes. Yep. Go down. Okay. Okay, I've got the Undying Ant. Actually, I can literally just win this right now, if I'm not mistaken. If I... Warren plus Undying would have got infinite sack. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is kind of a fumble on my behalf. There we go. Do I go for the Trapper now? Or is it worth going for more cards? Because I feel like that's where I'm fighting the Trapper and the Trader anyway. So is it worth getting some more pelts? Or? I guess it's probably worth just to use Teeth, and I don't know what other cards I'd really need. No pelts. Okay. In which case, more cards. None of those are that great, I don't think, so I may go for the roll. I mean, Turkey Vulture is good, but it takes, like, a bunch of bones. There's not much point. I'll reroll. It's a free card. Why not? Okay, what other sigils do I want on something else? I could put Undying on something else, because I've got another cockroach. Roach on... What do I want to put Undying on? What is, like... What doesn't have Undying that is good enough to be... Could I put Undying on Long Elk? Or... Maybe one of this other free one, actually. Putting Undying on a free card's pretty good. But I definitely want to... Yeah. Put the Roach on Doots number... what is it? Doots number 7. There we go. That's fine. Perfect. Lovely. There we go. Okay. I got this. Hopefully. The main thing is, I just need to know what cards I can... Okay, actually, anything unkillable, I can just slam into the Strange Frogs, which is fine. That's fine. Wait, yeah, I can... Okay, hold on. Get rid of the ant will come back anyway, so that's fine. And I get a pelt for it. Oh, okay, I just boosted a tiny bit of power. Max Ouroboros for the final boss. Promise I need to pull Ouroboros for this. Okay. How do I... So I use Magpie to dig through the deck, don't I? Do I have to play it first? I assume so, because that's what it is. It's Magpie. Okay. Oh wait, I'll get dudes back anyway. It's fine. I'll get the me card back. I want to pull out Ouroboros. There we go. Shiny. Yes, very much so. That, so we can get a step in the trap. Now I want a wolf pelt there, just for a mo. Because I want squirrel so that I can play Ouroboros. There, which is fine. Sack for Antonin. Sack dudes for Ouroboros. I mean, I kind of just went for a squirrel. But I could... I'm not going to play that because I want Ouroboros to die if possible. But I don't think that's possible at this point. Actually, no, it is 100% possible at this point. Hold on. I want that adder to get Ouroboros for me. Okay, now, okay, now, what I want to do. Chronic Clubby, hey-o. Hey, how you doing? You doing alright? Oh wait, I need to draw a card first. Oh wait, yeah, because technically this counts as basically a squirrel. But just only one blood, so I could... do, yes, okay. That for the ant. And then that down there. And then Ouroboros for those two. And put that down there. How goes the game? The game goes well, I think. Not the best at it, so I'm getting help from the these lovely people in chat. So, oh my god, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, I can sacrifice for the ant. Okay, and now if I... Actually, wait, if I do nothing, Ouroboros will die again. Sacrifice Ouroboros. What for? What do I sacrifice it for? Just like the raven egg or something? Cause I think I just... I leave it there and... Wait, actually, what's my damage looking like? If I pull something else. Damage is neutral, so I can actually... Okay, if I sacrifice Ouroboros for, like, the raven egg. The raven egg there or something, so it's not doing anything. Ouroboros. Sacrifice the ant. Oh wait, yeah, no, play dude's card first. But no, thank you for joining Chronic Clubbing. That's okay, I sacrifice those two. It's fine. That's dead again, and then if I play dude's card there. Sack Ouroboros with ant. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on, you make a very fair point. Hold on. So every time I... Wait, yeah, hold on. So every time I sacrifice Ouroboros, it goes up by 1 as well, doesn't it? Okay. Be prepared to sit and watch this for a little bit. Are we powering up Ouroboros? Yes, we are. The bone collector. I will... It's like fine poker chips. Really fucked up poker chips, but it's cool. Damn, you know what? I like, on this game, I enjoyed this game before. I love this game now. This shit's fucking stupid. Oh, this is great. Okay, I can just keep going. Alright. I I just need to make sure that Leshy doesn't... Oh, wait, no, if it dies, it comes straight back to my hand anyway. Losing our... Yeah, we're sleep deprived on, like, death 8 and we're losing our minds. Got it, I'm all caught up. I mean, I'm not sleep deprived, but... Well, it's like... God, what time is it, mate? Like 3 in the afternoon? I'm doing alright. But this is just funny. Yes. Yeah. Let's get that ant down. Get that dude's down. In lane 2 and kill. Yes, because that means so many fucking, what's it called? Don't know. How much should a Paraboros? Are you just trying to make a million teeth? No, I've never played. So, for the record, this is like my first playthrough of the game. So I don't really know what's happening. I haven't beat the game yet. But this, I just want to, you know, be safe. You know, make sure that I don't. Sort yourselves out. I just want to make sure I've got enough damage to completely tank anything. No, 13's unlucky. I'll go for one more. I'll play a reverse there and sacrifice it for the ant. By lane 2, do you mean 2 from the left? You can do this infinitely if you want to eventually discount stuff. Okay, thank you for the tip. I will most definitely sort this out. Just give me a sec. Hold on. So if I do that, and then I need what's it? You know, I put Kaminsky down, and then if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, put you there. Thank you, Jesus the Frog, for coming in to say hi. Yeah, no, I'm beginning to think that the amount of bones will begin to have a bit of an issue. Yeah, I'll use Kaminsky for that. Should I put Doots down as well? Doots number 7, or is it worth just leaving? Yeah, I'll put Doots 7 here. Yeah, I just completely forgot that I've still got one more half of this fight to do. Let's trade. That's so, my fella. Okay, I hope I brought pelts. Now just take the front row and GG. Oh wait, yeah, you make a very fair point. Hold on. So I've got 3 pelts. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'll take a squirrel. I'll put my squirrel there. Oh, I could have done Uro for absolutely titanic overkill. Oh, damn. That would have been funny. No, it's fine. I'm not done yet. I've still got to beat this guy. I've still got to beat the actual, like, game player, the old man. Amalgam, Amoeba. Yeah, I'll take the strange lava. Oh, actually, do I want to? Because that will eat up a 1 blood slot. Ooh. Chat, how's the streamer doing with cabin puzzles? I think I finished them all. Amoeba, strange lava, amalgam. No, I'll take the amoeba. I'll go live life a bit random, you know. It's feeling lucky. Alright. Just the picture. No, still have window puzzle, but don't need it to win. Oh, okay, I didn't know there was a puzzle with the window. Ooh, what do I go for? Sigil? Or... bag? Do I go for more items, or do I go for sigil? Okay, sigil. It's fine. Got it. What do I have left that I could move on to something else?
I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I will put the pack rat sack, and I'll put it on. Where's Dude's number 7? I guess Dude's number 7 is here. I'll put it on Dude's number 8. They're both free. That's fine. Put a dog on Ouroboros. I guess I could with the amount of health. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Now I've just got the trials to do, or whatever they're called, the boons. Leaving you tabbed, gotta go make breakfast for my girls. Fair enough, thank you. Thank you for stopping by anyway. Very much appreciated, glad you enjoyed. And thank you for dropping a follow, very kind. Ooh, okay. Trying to figure out. I think I've only got the shark wings. I've got the ring. Okay, that's fine. Let the trial of the ring begin. Almost missed your ring from up here. You pass. Yes, I picked that up ages ago. But choose one. No point in going bones. Magpie boon. Yes, actually, that's a very fair point. That's really handy. Trial of rarity. There are 3 drawn cards, must include a rare card. Trial of the Swift. I definitely don't have that. I must include a pelt. Should I go for rare? I feel like I've got more rare cards than either of the two. So yeah. Trial of rarity. Okay, yeah, good. Perfect. My most powerful of boons. I really want the draw twice one. Should I go draw twice or should I go goat? Because I think double draw is incredibly good. Alright. Yes. 2 boons. Impressive. Yes. Mainly because I had a ring already. Lets you get infinite turn 1. True. Does it? Maybe I'm being a fool. Ah, okay, I'm back here again. Oh, right. Sit. I shall. Let us play. If I fumble this, I mean, one, it's going to be the end of stream because I've already been streaming 4 hours, but I would quite like to beat this. So, okay, squirrel, blood. Great white. Okay, what's the plan? Oh, wait, do I do magpie search through deck instantly for Ouroboros? Because he doesn't draw from deck twice. Like, I can't right now. Oh, wait, okay. Magpie, yes. So, squirrel, down, magpie. Put magpie there. Okay, and I want Ouroboros, correct? To be drawn. And can I he doesn't pull any, like, tricks, does he? Besides, like, acting as the different, besides acting like the different character. Okay, just kill him. Okay, that's fine. In which case, perfect. Okay. Smoke. Damn. I'm going to. Okay, yeah, magpie. That's fine. Where is Dude's number? Okay, wait, Dude's number 7 or I'll go Dude's number 8. And then finally someone's streaming Inscryption. Oh my goodness. Xcrafter 1001. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yes. It's my first time playing. Well, first playthrough. I have partially played this before. In a previous stream, but no, thank you for stopping by. I'm just gonna go for that because that is another free card. And and there, because they're both unkillable. Good. Get your free cards. Haven't gotten this far and I have 7 hours in the game. Okay, we enjoyed Onslaught of Rare Creatures. The challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glowed recognition of kinship, but coloured by guilt. They were betraying you. Remember that one from Lewis? Who's Lewis? I don't know about Lewis, but yeah. Dudes 3, you were one of the worst dudes. Yes, okay, yeah, that's fair. And I don't know, I'll pull anything else that's unkillable? No, I'll take a rally just in case. But yeah, if I do that, put that there, and then oh no, I meant sacrifice for, you know, I'm gonna have to put Stunted Wolf there, unfortunately. That was a fumble. Haven't beaten the Trapper, but I got to him. That is fair enough. My best death card costs 2 blood and has 7 damage and 7 health. Play dudes and play rally. Okay. Dude 7 there and this dude's. Oh wait, yeah, and then do all that. Wait, doesn't that? Oh yeah, I can just clean house on that, which is fine. And I will put Orali there. I'm going to put this dude's there, this dude's there, Ouroboros in lane 1, and put the dudes back. As can say, no, fair enough. This game is just cool, but realistically, I have had a really lucky run, and also an awful lot of help from the people here in chat, which I'm very, very grateful for. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes. Provides no value to my board, I wonder. Now that is value. Oh, okay, so it's a boss. What should I do, or am I okay? Just draw Squirrels. Okay, well, you know what, I'll play nothing. I will just do that. And draw a squirrel. Okay. You know what? That's not so bad. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Yes. We've done it. Massive, massive thank you to everyone in chat. Oh, that's brilliant.
I think I just beat him. Oh.
Hmm? Oh yeah, because it's someone else's save file, technically. Oh. Cam works. I know I haven't beaten the game. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just skipped. How do I go? No. Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video.
I am my name. I got to go. Good luck with the next chapter. Thank you so much for all the help and all the tips. Glad you've enjoyed the stream.
And here I'll add some crazy.
Hopefully you come back to check out the next one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
Okay. Is this some like ARG kind of stuff?
Ooh, what do we got here?
Opening a.
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but
okay.
Hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
Okay, well, I got to go. I don't want spoilers. That's completely fair enough. Sorry, this bit is just going to be me looking at the story stuff. Because most likely I'm going to start whatever the next chapter is in a second stream either later this week or next week. So if you want to, please come back for that. It's been lovely having you all.
I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today.
But even if you don't, I'm glad you've enjoyed.
They're so smooth.
So smooth.
I'm not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but
I'm not watching until I get there, so no spoilers. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Well, if you want, all of my streams are uploaded on my VOD channel, which you can check out if you go to my Twitch page. There should be a link there. But thank you for stopping by regardless.
And our rare for this pack is...
Go on. Oh.
Bandog.
Oh.
Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many
I was expecting to get like a...
Next pack,
a shiny EX. Whatever the knockoff of a Charizard would be. Okay. Right, so some guy doing pack openings.
Gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood.
Oh, that's fun.
For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card. But
Man, it doesn't look anything like the cards I've seen, but perhaps it'll be very similar to the cards I'll see shortly.
Huh. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. It suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card.
Oh.
Looks like they were drawn on with a pen.
It's going to be like his exact coordinates or
north,
something.
123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
That's definitely North America for certain. Like north of the states, like a northern section.
Alright, you guys. I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel.
Oh, what?
Always come prepared, kids.
The 2 things you need, a lamp and a shovel in a forest.
There we go.
No food, no water?
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well
may be. It would be quite funny,
be
actually, if he'd wandered out all this way and there was just nothing. It was someone just playing a joke. Ooh. Okay.
Alright. That's why you always bring an extra bag of boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
Thought something spooky was going on, but apparently not.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, is this not
Alright.
the same video again, or?
This is it.
Okay, no. Just start digging?
And now, We dig.
Alright. Okay. Thought I'd just speed through the digging a bit. Oh, floppy disk. Inscryption. Ah.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this?
Is this the game that I've been playing the whole time? Or...
I'm a little confused.
So is the floppy disk containing the game I'm currently playing, or something that I've just, well, partially finished playing, or is that something different entirely? Ooh. It even has a floppy disk drive anymore.
Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil Steam ball, really. Alright.
Okay.
Wow, great video.
Last one.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Ooh. Ah, so it is the game I've been playing. Yeah, oh, that's very cool. As yeah, when I started this in the last stream, I was already halfway through. Okay, do I stop browsing footage? Yes. Ooh. Yes, apologies for that. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. What is it? Prize. What? Okay. I was trying to click on it to eat it. I don't really know what it is, but stand right there. Who gave me that? Dunno. What is this? Ah! Well, that's his picture card. Oh, that's so cool. This is a very cool game. What is that? Is that just a bunch of hats? Damn. Ooh. Am I? I'm somewhere. Can I? Something. What? Maybe it's just 'cause it's really sunny in my room, but I cannot see a thing. I apologise for the slightly dodgy gameplay. I can't see anything. Maybe I'm not meant to see anything? Am I just stuck here? Am I? What am I looking for? Do I? Am I in the same room as before? In which case, what? Go to the main menu. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so now I can start a new game, and what is? Oh. Okay.
In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Oh no! That is until the day the scribes arrived. Huh. Wait, that looked like... Hold on. The one in the bottom left looked like the stoat. Or like how the stoat looked like. Each had their own method of inscription. Remora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture the beast, so that's who I just defeated. PO3 used particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. Ah, so that was the guy who painted the dagger. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Ooh, is that gonna be me? I'm guessing because I've killed Leshy. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Ooh, do I get to look at the deck first, or? Sure, this one. Become the scribe of technology. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay, so looking at a little symbol, that was the stink bug, that was the stoat, and that was the stunted wolf. Damn. Can I just wander off? Ah, okay. Oh, yes, I'll take the deck. Don't take magic. I did not take magic, I took tech. Which is fine, I guess.
What is this?
Okay, I'm backing up because I do not want to start this quite yet. Okay, so there's 3 other places. The cabin is where I've already been. Ah, that's so cool. That's really, really cool. So I'm guessing there's a fair bit more for me to do with these other buildings. In which case, that is, I think, a perfect point to stop the stream right about now. Did anyone tell you this game is like 5 games? No. I was told a really cool card game, like a deck builder roguelike, and I was like, oh sick, I like deck builders, I like roguelikes. I came in with no expectations, and I have been, well, besides being told it's good. And so I'm very, very much looking forward to continuing this, but I have been streaming for 4.5 hours now, and I need some lunch, considering it's like mid-afternoon at this point. But, no, so unfortunately I'm going to have to leave it here. But thank you so much for everyone that's come and joined and chatted. I'm going to be streaming this another day, probably next Monday, I would say. If I had my calendar up, which I shall do real quick, then I'd be able to check. But currently I've got it planned for next Wednesday. But in the evening, so it would be 5 PM BST, which I am afraid you're going to have to convert because I can't quite remember time zones. But I'm going to be streaming some other games for the next couple of days, hopefully. If you feel like coming and watch those, please come back and join. Can you real quick try to summarise the plot as you understand in this game? Of course. So, as far as I know, a guy has found a game, or it was opening cards for like his pack opening channel. Found some old sets of cards for a game called Inscryption. The Lucky Carder, yeah, that was it. He opened, one of the packs had already been opened, and in it had coordinates written on a card. He went to the coordinates, he dug up a floppy disk, which is the game Inscryption that I was playing for the first section. And now, so the entire first part of the game I've been playing as the Lucky Carder, and now I've been able to
restart the game, and I assume I'm still the lucky Carter, and I've just started the game anew, and from what I can tell, because the stink bug and the stunted wolf were all like, they all started looking really weird near the end. Like they started changing their appearance as you went on in the first part, and I noticed that when the boot up for this was happening, like the intro, the three of the scribes look very similar to what the talking cards were turning into, and also the fact that the fourth scribe was Leshy, who was the guy that I literally just beat. So I'm assuming it's that Leshy turned the other three into cards and took control of the game, but I don't know. I'm completely spitballing, but that is my thoughts currently. Okay, I'm on a good track. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I don't mind if I'm that wrong anyway. It's not the end of the world for me. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it so far. So I'm looking forward to streaming this again. In fact, I might. No, I've got another stream planned for Friday and Monday, but I shall next Wednesday pick this up again and keep cracking on with it. But it's been a great time. Thank you everyone for joining. If you want to catch up on any other streams that I've done in the past, or my previous Inscryption stream, that is on my VODs channel, which is linked on my Twitch page. Alongside that, if you look in the About section, there's the current schedule of other streams that I've got planned for the upcoming week, and also a suggestion box if there's any other games you want to see me play, because I'm always open to hearing about new stuff. So sling anything in there if you feel like it, and I will give it a look at and probably give it a play, as long as I've got not too inundated with other story-based games. Thank you for the follow, man. EXE714. So glad you've stuck around. Thank you for the help, actually. You've been a massive hand with this. But I've also just started a Twitter, which I think is also linked on my Twitch page. I haven't posted anything there yet, because I don't really know what to do with social media. I'm not a social media person, but I think I'm just going to use it to update about if I'm running late to a stream, or if I need to tweak anything, or plans for the stream ahead. But yeah, in which case I hope any of you watching have a lovely morning, noon or night, wherever you are, and the rest of your day goes well, whatever you get up to. But I'm gonna go get some lunch, because I'm fucking starving. But no, see you lot some other time if you feel like sticking around.